It's not live. Oh,
Welcome to
hello.
SHA Live. Who makes a video making fun of a person?
Sam and I were just busy backstage calling Pamela fat.
No, Pam Bondi, the Attorney General. Let me relate to what's going on with me.
You're
Who
gonna get a
makes
lot
a
of people in here because of me, though. You
I
know
don't
that,
care.
right?
Who
That's
makes a
fine.
who makes a video making
I'm the
fun of a
best, dude.
person's sexual assault against them at 16? Well,
Yo, what
there
up, COVID? Welcome to the chat, man.
hi COVID.
What's up, my
Welcome.
nigger?
No, Rep.
No, we're allowed to say that, right? We already
No,
discussed it.
no.
Oh.
So I wanted to call out this creep who thinks
I'll mute,
it's
dude.
funny.
Go on,
You don't
mute,
have to
mute.
mute. Don't mute yourself, Rep.
All
Who
right, I won't.
who who made a stream, a video about me, and that's fine if she attacks me, but it's not fine to
You're
attack
welcome,
or
chat. Raw and SHA is back together. You're welcome.
yeah, I like that. So I asked people what world, what moral universe do you live on when you think, even though it's YouTube, to make a stream like this creep did, making fun of a person's sexual assault against them at 16?
At
What?
16? What are you talking? What?
So there's this enemy of mine, and that's fine. But she
You
made
have
a
enemies? Dude, I can't believe that, man.
yeah,
I thought
like you.
everybody loved you.
So she made a stream, if you don't know, making fun of what happened to me 16, sexual assault, and she spent hours. And I'm thinking, how could she think
Are we
that
talking
that
about
would?
ALLI rights, or who are we
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about?
Who would find that funny, even though people take it far? Well,
Yeah,
apparently,
honestly, I
Brett.
don't find that funny. That's pretty
Well,
repulsive.
who
I
would?
think.
I mean, in real life, if you said, let's make fun of somebody being sexually assaulted at 16, what decent, I mean, where does she live? She lives on YouTube. And most people who don't even like me didn't even enter it. Give credit to them. But of course, Brett
Dox
P.,
that fucking
David
stupid bitch.
Foltz, and
You know
Terry
what?
Topia supported that. I mean,
I know where
that's,
she lives.
I don't want to go real life, Brett. Don't.
What?
Don't.
Don't go there.
No. But it's just astonishing that she would be so arrogant to think that most people would find that funny because it's me. So the people who usually, okay, here is a person who found that funny, I guess. And if you find it's funny, making fun of anyone's sexual assault, I ban you, Terry. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
I got rid of him.
Yeah, he's pretty exhausting. I don't know. No offense to him, but like,
well,
honestly,
he's a failed person. He has nothing.
He just
and
really
now he's going to take it out
that
on
one
us?
chick's name? What is it? The one he hates. Who is it?
I didn't let him up. I will not have up people who think it's okay.
No, you can let him up if you want to.
No, I banned him. No, I will have nobody up who thinks it's okay, a sexual assault upon anybody making fun of.
Welcome back to Raw and Shaw. The boys are back in town, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Rev.
Yeah, I know. You wouldn't have anything otherwise. I get it.
Well, that's not true at all.
The boys are back in town.
I want to get to chat. But this,
you don't have a chat. You don't even have one, dude.
Okay, real mood poisoning.
The chat's been dead since I fucking took my leave.
It's had some smart people. It's had moments, but a lot of the time
it might be smart, but I mean it's non-existent.
Okay, I'll bring you up, but I want the topic to be.
Is that? No, I just don't want that fucking German guy up.
Oh, no, I'm not letting him. Hi, Kenny. How you doing?
Is that Kenny? Holy fuck.
You saw me in the crowd. I told you I had good news, right?
Yo, what's up, Kenny? How you doing, brother?
You're not going to believe this, but it's all true, Sam. Ross wants to
We
break.
missed you, man. We missed you.
Ross wants to have a truce and do a show with you.
I'm for it.
Yeah.
Got it.
What?
Got it.
You're up for it?
I've been wanting
I'm
truce
down,
with him for years.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Of course.
and I'm going to produce it, so it's going to be on my platform. Cool.
Okay,
I'm
Yeah.
down.
that's
I'm
fine.
down.
He didn't
But
include
listen,
you,
Kenny,
man. I mean,
Kenny,
I never
Kenny,
had
shut the
anything
fu-
against
Kenny,
Ross,
do
dude.
you know what do you think about anybody having a video making fun of someone's sexual abuse at 16?
that's bad.
Pretty
Yeah.
gross,
If
huh?
I'm honest with you, I think
Who did
that
that?
Ross and I could probably make a good ass fucking stream.
Ross
Well,
got talent.
Sam.
Yeah,
You
it was
could-
always
Put
hate
the
from
minds together,
from
but
him
just-
to
Rev,
me.
you could always ask him when the Ross and Sam
Okay.
show films.
I
Thanks for
agree.
coming up. I really,
will accept the truce with Ross.
Yeah, I'm truce with most people, not everybody.
I don't know
but,
about you though. I don't know.
I got rid of him. You came up on something else. This is I quit a server because nobody said
You know what? Should we?
what?
Did we do it? I'm kind of thinking here. Damn.
Think harder or think. So thank
Can we
you.
just
Moot
start
Wilson.
a new stream featuring Ross, you, and myself?
I'm
I'm
sure.
down.
I wanted
Yeah,
truce
whatever.
with that guy. I'm sorry that happened to you, Sam.
I think it would be funny as shit.
So
So think of
no
us as
one's
like a
trauma.
counterpart to fucking
Well, let me-
Lolcow Universe or whatever. I don't like that Keemstar guy, by the way. He's a fucking dumb.
Can we get back on the
Anybody who
subject?
watches that shit.
Can we get back
Fuck
on
you.
the subject?
We're on
that,
the subject.
No, the subject is just because you don't like me doesn't give you the right to make a
Why is it
stream.
always about you? Shut up.
Okay, can you go away if you're not going to listen? Really,
Well,
it's a big deal.
Everybody's against.
I don't want this little world anywhere to make it okay to
You're
go
the
after,
one who makes yourself a part of this little world, quote unquote.
to go after
You.
anybody's sexual assault.
You.
What's wrong with you people?
You're the
And
one who told them about your children. You.
my children. Don't bring up my children.
You're the one who brought it up.
You're really drunk right now, right? You're
Hell
not
yeah.
listening. I didn't bring up my kids. I said that this person had a stream making fun. She thought it was funny making fun of me being
Yeah, what
assaulted
else I
at
can do?
16.
What?
And most people, to their credit, probably went, "Whoa, yeah, I don't like Sam Hill, but
You're
I'm
talking
not."
about me being drunk, and you just like fucking made amends with Ross, dog.
I didn't
via
make
Kenny.
amends. I said I'd be on with him. We'll see what he has to say.
Let's
I don't
do
hate
it.
the
I'm
guy.
down. I'm down.
Okay, can we move on to why I'm doing this?
Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, what's her name? What's that fat girl?
Don't call people
What's that
fat.
fat girl?
Don't call people fat.
What's her name?
Rise up, people.
No,
Be mad.
In the stream, you were mad
So,
at some
can you
girl.
give me a
Who was
minute?
it?
Can you give me a minute? So I'm getting away from these people here because most of them just aren't that interesting. So real
You're not
time,
very interesting anymore.
then you can leave.
No, I'm not gonna leave.
So
dude.
real time, I'm watching these.
I mean, let's be
hearings.
real. I am
I'm being real.
technically 90% of SHA. I
Okay.
created
Well,
this
go
shit.
do your own. Go be 90% of Rev. See how that
Yeah.
gets you.
No, I
Rev,
don't like my. No, I
If
don't
you
like
want
my
to be
stuff.
up here, you got to listen.
I don't like my.
my.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm watching this hearing with Attorney General,
That's
and they're
pretty good.
survivors of the Epstein, and she wouldn't even look at them. And I'm telling you, this moral rot of Epstein is going to bring down, in my opinion, Trump. His presidency is coming down because of Epstein. And yeah, something within me said, yeah.
I'm pretty familiar with this topic. Do you want to go into that? We can. Sure.
This is about the moral rot of people here, of people in our government, of Trump, and it got to me. I'm not saying I'm a big
Well, no, here, I do believe that rot is the right word to use,
Yeah.
and it's been getting to me
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
I think these people are absolute fucking ghouls, and it's like,
No, these
but they're
people around Epstein.
they're protected. Dude, he's even fucking protected, and he's dead.
If he is dead,
Yeah,
I'm not
true.
even sure about
Well,
that.
that's enough. That's a
But
no.
the
That's
government
another
the
fucking
government
rabbit hole we
is
could
lying to
possibly
us, and
potentially
I
go
think
down.
people who supported Trump
think-
have had enough.
I think he might still be alive. I really
He
do.
might look. Here's the problem: when the government is lying to you,
That motherfucker's in Tel Aviv.
we
or whatever,
can't believe him
fucking sipping
anymore.
on some margaritas and fucking.
He could listen, Rev.
I
In
know.
my whole life, I've never seen such moral rot. And when I'm watching the survivors of Epstein not even be
Dude,
acknowledged,
George Bush Sr. raped a man, a little kid. He raped a little
let's
kid.
keep it. No, I don't want to go there. Don't.
He did though.
That's for a different stream. You do it on
I know
your
a lot
stream.
of people.
We're talking
I'll
about
probably end up
Epstein,
dead
and we're
by
talking about the
tomorrow, but
moral
yeah,
rot.
George Bush Sr. raped a
Okay, can
little
you
boy.
leave? Can you leave? I want to keep it on Epstein. I want to keep it on survivors. And I'm telling you, a part of me related to the
subject, dude.
survivors.
George Bush Sr. raped a little boy.
Thanks for coming on. I've never seen such moral rot in a country I love so much. I love my country. And it's being taken down, trying to be taken down by the rot. And this Epstein rot is a cover-up. And I think most Americans have gotten wise about it.
Of course, it's cover-up.
And it bothered me. Look, what the sexual assault at 16, most of us, all of us, have been treated at some point horribly. What, Kenny?
Sorry that happened to you.
I'm sorry it happened to anybody, but the fact that some slime ball can find it funny and do a stream with a thumbnail of a cop assaulting me and think it's okay, ALLI writes, and people think it's okay, it should be called out. And I got tired of people. No one seemed to be calling it out. Is that where you're at, people? Not to call out? Forget me. It could be anybody. And I'm relating a little bit. I don't think of myself as a survivor. I don't. And but it was a sexual assault upon me at 16. Rev, don't go off in other places. I'm trying to stay focused here.
I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to, like, fucking be the whistleblower or whatever, but yeah.
I think, in my view, Trump's coming down. I think his presidency, I don't know how long it'll be, but I think he's covering up something.
I love you guys. I got your back. Don't worry.
Kenny,
yeah.
I think most people, Americans, are saying no more cover-up. We want the truth about what Epstein did. He might be alive when the government starts lying, but we know.
Why does nobody talk about Epstein's fucking ranch, dude? It's like 10,000 fucking acres, and there was a
he had a lot of property.
Facility.
Right, he had a lot.
He
of
literally had a fucking baby producing facility.
I think he had something in New Mexico, a ranch, right?
New Mexico, yeah, you are.
People need to start talking, and it's just some small stream.
Everyone's too concerned about LSJ. Nobody cares about LSJ. We all realize that they make beef jerky out of fucking.
They don't want the list
pubescent children. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, can we keep it?
A
lot of stuff is going on. We need to stay focused. We need to stay focused on this Epstein, because it's rotting our culture. And good people.
It is real, Kenny. You're absolutely right, dude.
What, Kenny?
100%.
If the list is revealed, then a lot of people get scrutinized. And
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, including the fucking Prime Minister of France and fucking everybody else under the fucking
Macron. I don't know about Macron, but there were people in Britain
They're fucking disgusting, dude.
Rev,
These people are fucking gross, bro.
Rev, this Epstein was going all over the place. Russia.
They're fucking pieces of shit, dude. These
absolutely
are fucking,
and they're covering
a bunch of elitist fucking retards.
Even the emails that came out, these billionaires and millionaires, and the way they treat.
Exactly. Yeah, these are the people in control of our fucking country.
A lot of control.
What the fuck are we gonna do about it? We're just gonna keep letting them rape kids and fucking be egotistical.
We need to listen
maniacs?
to the survivors. Kenny, at this hearing I was watching, the Attorney General Bondi, what a piece of shit, wouldn't even acknowledge or look at the survivors that Epstein did to them. It's too much. And I'm getting away, Kenny, from this drama because most of the people here are drunks and boring. But I want to get to what's real. And this is the country I love. And these perverts are wrecking our country. Yeah. But I think the American people are rising up.
Well, every one of the
Loki, I'm probably on a list right now. Like I might even have to.
Who knows?
My safety or
what? A small streamer. The government is putting together lists.
Yeah, and every one of these people on the list is a puppet, right? We're run by
not every person. There's some innocent people, but there's a lot of guilty people for sure. Welcome, Russell.
Some are world leaders.
Thank you, everybody.
Sky, and some of them are puppets.
Yo, what's up, Russ? Hope you're doing well, man.
Hey, Russ.
Thank you, Rev. Happy President's Day.
So, was tomorrow. So, Russell. I've never
Russell is the best friend you ever had, and you didn't even realize it.
Russell.
Which is sad.
I don't know if you're aware of Attorney General Bondi in these hearings, but
she's fucking, dude, she's terrible.
Yeah.
First pretty worse.
Is she black?
Okay,
she should be.
Rev? No, Rev, stop. Not encouraging.
Turn into that. She's a piece of shit. She can be purple. It wouldn't matter. Like an alien.
We all bleed red, guys.
Trash is
some more than others.
I think he's done. Yeah. I don't know how long, but I think Trump's done something he's hiding. And he might end up in jail. And it's taking a long time. Justice takes a while sometimes. I think it's too far. Right, and I related even my little what happened to me at 16. What brought this up is this ALLI writes thought it was funny and made a stream laughing at what happened to me at 16, a sexual assault.
That's not funny.
And so I'm part of this little YouTube world, but also the greater.
What about her? What do you think we could hold against her? Is a real question.
Well, I don't know if there's anything against her.
That's a good idea. You know how Epstein blackmailed everyone so they couldn't talk shit about him?
A lot
of that bitch had a fucking thumb up her asshole at one point or another too, man. I mean, come on, dude.
No, she got her job to do what she's doing, is protecting this creep Trump, who some of us believed in, and it's going to come out. I think it's rolling too hard now, Russell. Too many.
Do you think that Bondi kind of slept her way to the top, soon?
No, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. We don't have to go there.
Most likely, that's how these things go sometimes.
No, we don't know. We got to keep it literal.
Okay.
That what she did,
that's speculation, so we don't know.
But it's not speculation that she said there's nothing there, and then she was forced by law to release.
Yeah, what up, mood poisoning or poisoning?
Mood poisoning.
All right. Thanks for agreeing to do Ross thing. I'll see you in the DM.
What's up, Joe?
All right, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right.
Okay, go do it.
He'd probably be a pretty good replacement for your wife.
All right, see you later, guys.
Bye.
Peace.
Mood poisoning.
But
so you and Ross are going to do a stream, a reunion.
Don't get excited. Who knows? Russell.
I'll definitely check it out.
Nah, it's going to be raw. I'm doing it all on my own.
Let's go to. I want to get to check. That's my point. How could anybody think that it's funny, anyone's sexual assault, be it me or anybody, and yet this slime bucket made a whole stream calling a musical about me being sexually assaulted. And who speaks?
It's kind of funny though, because it's about a cop shoving a finger up your asshole, dude.
Okay, bye, Rev. Thanks for coming up.
Don't stop.
Keep talking that
Now
way.
you guys are too good together.
It's
I
funny,
listen to you.
Well,
I listen to you.
Well, it won't
No, can
happen.
just
I
get-
won't have him. I won't have him talk.
Real quick. I listened to you guys from a couple days ago. It was great. Y'all were.
You should have
the way
seen
y'all-
us when we weren't at odds. We were the best, right?
No, but that kind of works. Y'all picking at each other and then getting back on topic and then going off topic. That kind of
We're fast,
Abbott
right? We're good
Abbott and
together.
Costello.
No, we're not. We're
We
better
are
than
kind of
Abbott
like
and Costello. They were scripted.
Laurel and Hardy.
No, they were scripted. There's no script with us. We're real.
Epstein and Clinton. I mean, all the greats.
Yeah, Clinton was
No,
on that
bro, I'm
island.
Ghislaine and you're fucking Epstein. Truly.
No, what Russell, what about this woman making a stream?
Like,
By the way, credit to people like my enemy now is Charlotte, but she didn't stoop low.
I hate
She
that
doesn't go
bitch.
as
We're
low.
on the
So I
same
got to
page
give her
about
credit.
that.
Most people didn't fall for it. Hebrew, not today. Not today.
I hate her. I hate her.
Excuse me. Sorry about
I'm not
that.
letting everybody up.
This is what Sam, unfortunately, you're a big deal in streaming and people will parody you and stuff
hate her.
and lampoon you, spook you, all that kind of stuff. But I don't think that anyone would like, as you like to call it, when
I
they
like
splice
spaghetti more than Charlotte.
when they splice the tapes to make it sound like you're saying certain things. I think anyone with a decent ear can hear that it's been edited.
Oh, please. That was obvious. That's not the point. The point is
probably the best compliment fucking Betty's gotten in some time. You're welcome.
Betty's great. Betty Spaghetti?
Yeah, I just said I like her more than Charlotte. I'll probably
I wanted to credit Charlotte. She would not go that low. Charlotte doesn't mention my kids or my wife. You called my wife a whore, Rev. So you go lower.
Yeah.
So good for Charlotte. And most
I
people,
also said that I would let her suck my penis, so I believe.
Well, nobody sucked your penis for years.
But your wife would.
No, she want nothing to do with her after you called her a whore. What world do you live in?
That. I think if anything, it turned her on. You
are a sick person. You turned nobody on. You didn't turn your girlfriend on. And you're bringing up my wife. You can leave. I don't want to.
Sam, don't you like this? Sam, you get to be the good guy battling the evil.
I've always been a good guy.
Get sucked off by Betty Spaghetti, bro. It's fun. It's
Russell.
Mm-hmm.
I related in a small way that the real story is what survivors of Epstein are going through right now, and they've led the call after a decade or more. And
don't
American
even
people
on Ella. I have a wife, I think, technically, right? Ella Bella, where you at? Does that make you upset or jealous, man?
Yeah, online.
Why don't you be good, Rep? Sometimes people feel they have to make a big statement in order to be heard. Communication is best. Perhaps they would be
chat that I love you.
I got Becky.
Well, that's ridiculous. You don't love any of them, and you shouldn't. Would you stop with that nonsense? Nobody loves you. Nobody loves me. My wife does. So stop with you love everybody. Take away their wrench and see how much they love you.
Your wife loves me.
You're a sick person. If only your girlfriend loved you, right? Who's never said she loved you. You bringing up my wife, I'll bring her up. Go ahead, keep bringing up my wife.
Her so much, it's not even funny.
Hey, can I ask Rev a question real quick, Sam?
I love her.
Can I just
ask I want to keep on topic. No,
okay.
No. Okay, let's go to chat. People are always...
She said I had a tiny penis or something like that. It was the best joke.
Yeah, I hate
Rev is not being good. Perhaps they could it out in their family and real friends, not from strangers on the net.
It's like 2.5 inches, man. Like
it's horrible. Okay. It's horrible publicity when a woman
I'm
does
going
it.
to treat Vids with respect.
How small your dick is.
I want to bring Vids on. Vids, I want you to address what ALLI did. Do you think it's okay to make funny like it's funny as sexual assault? Keep it like that, Vids. No shtick, because it's gross and it leads to my anger at how the government under Trump and Bondi is treating survivors of Epstein. Welcome.
Are you all right?
Are you okay, Vids? Is that you?
Welcome, Vids.
Oh, that might not be him.
As COVIDs.
That might not be him.
Russ, I hope you had a good holiday season, man. Hope you know.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you, are you still using the Ernie Ball 9 through 42 gauges on your electric?
I always use 9 to 42.
One more, Russ. Thanks for coming on. Rev's still on. That might not have been Vids.
Shut up, dude.
Okay, bye, Rev. No, this is not a shtick. It happened to me at 16.
It's not fucking shit, dude. I use 9 to 42 strings, Ernie Ball.
Good. I tried, didn't I? I really tried. Rev, when he's on topic, he's obviously very drunk, and he's not going for funny, and you're not getting how good we can be. I don't know if that was Vids. I will welcome up certain people, but until I hear from the people, I don't know if they're Vids. This lets me anyway talk to chat. And I tried those people, proud to be American, but not proud what's happening to survivors, not proud at what I think is a cover-up, what most people or a lot of people think is a cover-up. And what society are we living in here in this little place where a slime bucket thinks she can make a stream saying it's funny that I was sexually assaulted at 16. And I want to credit some of the gaggle for not supporting this vile woman's finding it funny and making a stream about something that happened to me at 16 that was vile, against the law. I made a mistake. I wrote to 2 or 3 people about 7, 8 years ago about what happened to me when I was sexually assaulted. I was betrayed by the channel owner who, instead of keeping it private, brought it to a Discord and was talking about what happened to me at 16 with Rostock. And then it got out, and I've never heard the last of it. And some people like Poon Handler made fun of it for years. I said, I'm not going to let anyone make me ashamed of it. It happened to me. I thought by people making fun of it like Poon would be called out. But you all don't want to call out, do you? Most of you. Some people do, and good on them. I left the Discord I was in, associated with it, Battle Zone, because no one, and some of the people knew what ALLI Rights did. No one called it out. So I'm calling it out. And I left the server. I've gotten sensitive, I guess. I don't think about it. A lot of worse things have happened to a lot of people. I'm not a victim. But some of these scumbags would not let me forget, would they? And I'm watching, I'm tying this in, what the survivors of what Epstein did. There were 1,000 who's been prosecuted, except one lady, Disdain, who talked to Trump's lawyer and was then transferred to a minimum prison. This place stinks. This government under Trump stinks. It's rotting, and he will eventually fall. Mark my words. There might be a war with Iran to distract. And afterwards, this story is not going away. I feel it. Finally, justice takes time. The survivors have stood up, and you all watched the hearing where Bondi would not face the survivors. Her only truck we know is protecting a cover-up of our president, and you're going to fall. Maybe even small streamers like me are getting on the list. That's how bad this has become. Stand up for Senator Massey. Yeah, the Democrats are playing this, aren't they? Stand up to the people like Marjorie Greene. I don't necessarily believe with her politics, but she stood up. She's saying no more. She listened to survivors against Epstein, Trump's best friend. Trump's best friend. Deny it. There's heroes, and there's going to be more heroes when the next election hits. Those people who don't stand up for the survivors are going down. The American people, you've had enough. And I say that as somebody who wanted Trump to succeed. No mas, no more. And do I relate just a little bit? Yeah, it came up. Well, YouTube slime buckets won't let me forget the sexual assault upon me 16. People like ALLI writes, go check it out. Most against me even. That was too far. Not too far for a man who left a bruise on me. He was all for it. Not too far for David Folds. He was all for it. Why wouldn't he? He's a sex pest. Yeah, me, David told me what you did. Sex pest David Folds. It was fine, wasn't it? Isn't it? Making fun. Yeah, it's me. But it could be anyone going through sexual assault. You get it? You get it? You get it? Yeah, I'm upset. Who called it out? Rev comes up here and he's doing shtick. Russell comes up here and wants to talk about guitar strings. Don't you? Ashamed of yourself. That's what you want to talk about? I show you respect by coming up, and you don't want to talk about what that slime bug did. Forget me. Talk about what the government is doing against the survivors of that Epstein evil. What did Trump do? It's going to take him down, but it might take a while. I'm doing my small part. What part are you doing, Russell? Or you, Rev? You want to tell me how great you were? The word is were. You can't even call this out, can you?
So what if he wants to talk about fucking guitar strings? It's more interesting than
that's not. Well, then go do it. Go do it. Enough.
Sam, I'm going to stay on task.
Again. I refuse.
You just
Sam, I'm here for you, Sam. I'm here for you, Sam. I promise.
I'm serious.
Yeah, dude, he loves you. Like, honestly, we're probably your two best friends.
You're not my friends. You're not my friends.
Who is? May Noodles?
I got real friends. May Noodle is my real friend. She stopped a doxing. You were a doxer, weren't you? You doxed your girlfriend, didn't you? Yes or no?
No.
You doxed your own girlfriend. You phoned her place of employment.
Sam,
yes
do you know what really bothers me about this? Is this kind of Epstein stuff has been going on for years, and no one ever gets in any trouble for it. People just forget about it.
Right? Over a decade.
Remember, people were claiming Pizzagate was a hoax. It's not.
I don't want to get into that.
Bro, dude, that's what I was telling my homie, bro. That happened 10 years ago. And now it's all coming to fucking
He got arrested.
It wasn't
he got arrested Epstein in Florida over a decade ago.
It's an actual fucking thing, dude.
I don't know if he's dead. He might be, but he might not be, because when the government lies, Russell,
I'm sitting there telling my homie, I'm like, dude, we fucking learned about Pizzagate and fucking
I'm not getting off on Pizzagate. You're not. There's too much. We got to.
Sam,
focus. We got to focus.
It's 100% related to this new Epstein stuff that's come out, Sam.
I know, but I want to keep phone. I want to keep focused.
Well, can we have him back up? You guys.
Okay, here's the focus. Favorites. When the government lies, who do you believe?
Bro, I'm not going off
Believe me.
Cosmic Pizza. This whole
I don't want to talk about the Pizzagate. Then we'll go off on many other things
about it. And it was swept under the fucking rug by these fucking conglomerates.
Sam,
yeah,
it's me, GLM. Welcome. Mood blocked my account. I'm already blocked. I had to make do not block her account. If she doesn't, go against boundaries. I just trusted you with mod. Do not block an account based on personal agenda. They can even attack me, but just don't let them go against boundaries. So stop. I'm at truce with GLM. She's welcome here. Everyone's welcome here, but let's stick to the topic. I'm not going to be here hours.
I think I understand
other things. I want to stay with what can be verified. Anybody who saw the hearings, it's verified that our Attorney General, who doesn't work for Trump but works for the Constitution and us, would not even look at the survivors. People saw it. People saw it. The numbers are growing. You're done, Trump, in my opinion. It might take a while. He might invade Iran, but the survivors are not going away. The American people are rising up, and some of you MAGA who love the Trump are rising up. The American people basically are decent, and that's bad news for you, Bondi, bad news for you, Trump, bad news for weak Republicans who won't call it out. Can't we get upset about what's happening? This Epstein is rotting the moral basis of our good American character. Rise up for real, and I think people are. In my small way, I only got 18 people, but you 18 people, you've heard the truth. What, Rev?
Bro, I knew. Why do you keep picking me up?
Okay, dude.
We knew about 12 years ago.
This is real. This is happening to our country.
We knew about Pizzagate 12 years
ago.
I did.
I don't know. Why are you bringing it? Let's keep it on the central issue.
We knew about Pizzagate 12 years ago.
I don't want to talk about Pizzagate. Another
time. It's the same shit.
Okay. Russell is a good guy. Just morally, he's a good guy. But he's going to do what he wants. And he don't listen to me. So go on the other channels. Will you follow? Dude, what that lady did to me was foul. Can you at least, did you call that out? I think you did, right?
Sam, I hate to say this, but if there's anything in your personal life that bothers you, you should fucking never tell anyone on YouTube.
Dude, that's me. That's how I wanted to be. That's not you.
We knew about Pizzagate 12 years ago.
Pizzagate.
I know.
Let's stay with established. What's established is what happened at that hearing. What happened is there's 1,000. So it was alleged by the government years ago that there were 1,000 victims of Epstein. Why isn't anyone prosecuted except one lady?
Because the people that are involved are too rich and powerful, and they're more rich and powerful than Bondi or Trump or anyone.
The people who are rich and powerful who committed crimes are being protected. And I agree with Russell. Obviously. It's time. These power elites think that the American people are going away. Here come the midterms are not for number of months. Maybe things will come out before the midterms, but God bless the people who stand up and say they're not voting for people who are protecting Epstein and Trump. And I do think that Trump's followers are going to get smeared. This is bigger than politics, is what I'm saying. Democrats and Republicans, all parties, people, professors at fancy universities, politicians from Norway and England, and we don't know all of it. Now it's coming out that maybe that this Epstein was going to countries like Russia and poor countries to get these women. There's never been, as far as I know, such trafficking and pedophilia on such a massive scale. We need to rise up. We need to clean this rot up. We need to get rid of anybody who defends Epstein or the sick, psychopathetic pedos. 1,000 victims. How many people got and this is it. And I relate to it, I guess, partly because someone had a stream making fun of what happened to me. And what happened to the survivors are 1,000 times what happened to me. Worse. Everybody should be. This is our country. Just because it's a small stream, I think people are talking about. I think all patriotic Americans, Republican, Democrat, Independent, should stand up. This crime goes against parties, the rich, the elite, the powerful. They show disdain. Look at the emails that have come out. There's 3 million more, and I tell you, this Trump did something he don't want you and me and all of us to know. You're going down. You're the Walking Dead, Trump, not literally. No violence. You're done. You just don't know it, Trump. Yeah, there might be a war with Iran. Epstein will go off, but those survivors are not going away. And a lot of Americans now see the truth. This other stuff, pizza, I don't know. Let's deal with what we do know. I'm talking about other things. These people aren't worth it. They're not. I'm done. So have fun. Have fun with other streamers. I had my run. I have other things to talk about. Guthrie disappearance. Fascinating. Of course, she's getting a lot of attention. Crimes are taking place against a lot of people and not getting national attention. But okay, it's gripping. It's sad. I'm talking about the kidnapping, apparently, of this Guthrie mother. Sad. We got to look at the truth. Unfortunately, she might not be alive. She might not be alive. And I think it's gripping because it shows the unreasonableness, the non-rationale of life of all of us can be victimized, including an 84-year-old innocent mother of someone famous. That's horrifying. Not what you see in horror movies, but the horror we see in real life. Right, Guthrie?
Bro, like, dude, you understand? I can't say that much, Sam. Like, I'm telling you guys.
What do you think about the disappearance?
We knew about this shit. We knew.
I don't know, man. I guess.
Dude, this was like fucking 15 years ago when the
Pizzagate a long time ago, out. Right? No, well, let's keep with.
And I hate the fact that it's like you can't be realistic with people.
Oh, that's not GLM.
You can claim to be, but you're not.
Thank you so much. But GLM is welcome here, by the way.
These fucking, like, you guys need to fucking. Everybody that surrounds you and controls your nation is a ghoul.
That's not true.
And
there's some
what
good
you
people
need to
standing
do
up.
is take
Rev?
back the fucking power.
There,
Because
yes.
the moment
Well,
that
when
we
it's
all
corrupt.
get complacent like Sam Hill.
Yeah. Why are you
is the
attacking
moment
me?
that
I'm
we all
talking
lose
about it.
our
You're
own
not talking
fucking-
about it on your
our
stupid channel,
nutsack,
are
for
you?
lack of a better
Okay.
term.
Okay. You're
Fuck
dumb.
that.
Well, fuck you.
Fuck that. And
Why
I'm
don't
not
you
gonna
go
let
fuck?
some fucking dumbass fucking Jewish retards fucking
Okay, I will not have any religion slurred. This doesn't have to do with anybody's religion. And you go be anti-Semitic somewhere else. You're not going to do it here. Goodbye. I've had it. Trump is not Jewish. Is he? Bondi is not Jewish. Thank you, Russell. Is he? So stop. I'm telling you right now. I won't have it.
Where?
What?
Are you done?
I'm all. It's just.
So
I love my country, and
you don't think that the Goyim is controlling this country for the worst?
This time you won't be gone. You see, I tried.
Let's have a proper conversation.
I banned him. Man. A proper conversation is not supporting a view against any religion, especially a religion that has been the horrible stuff has been doing to them. Attack the person individually, not their religion. And you see why I kept Rev away from here. I don't see Vids calling him out. I removed him, and I like the guy. That's why he's not cool anymore. He's now going to bigotry. This has nothing to do with religion. A lot of people on the list are all different kinds of religion. It takes away from the worth. The evil is with the cover-up. The evil, the woman, and take it back to where I started. The woman who thinks made a video calling my sexual assault upon me by a pervert at 16, nothing to do with her religion, the cop's religion, my religion. For the record, she's not Jewish. Now, I don't know who's coming up. Oh, Rev. How many chances do I have to give you, Rev? Really?
Bro, it's me. Who do you think
How many chances do I have to give you?
Why do you keep kicking me? For what?
Because don't go off on some kind of hate against a religion. It has nothing to do with religion. You know that.
Yeah, but it's factual, and you know that.
Is Trump? What religion is Trump? What religion is Bondi? What religion is the woman who fouled me?
What religion is Trump? McDonald's or Big Mac?
Okay.
Probably.
I don't. It's not funny. It's president.
Who controls the world, Sam? Who controls the world?
No, see, that's a fair question. Well, a lot of different people, especially billionaires.
I'm just a fucking meerkat, dude.
The military, people like Trump, bankers of all stripes, real estate. How about the military-industrial complex?
I'm just a fucking meerkat, bro.
A lot of it. It's not one group.
Bring Gary home.
I have to say, money corrupts, even here. Right? Yeah. You want me to simplify it? A lot of it comes down to money. Money is control. Money leads to arrogance. Epstein got a lot of money.
Isn't that what drives you, though?
Not at all. I'm not driven by money. How
really?
So?
Well, then give me some.
Why would I give it to you? You're a bum who doesn't work.
I don't know. I could use like $500 or whatever. I'll donate it to.
So you want me to give it to somebody who doesn't work? Bet it.
Yeah.
Aren't you parasitical? Haven't people supported your lazy ass enough?
Yeah,
Come on,
do.
Rev.
That's all right, though. Why does that matter?
Because I do give and support certain people, but not you.
Does it upset you that people donate me money and I don't even have to do anything?
No.
You don't work either. Like, you don't even have a job, dude.
I don't have to work, right? You get that?
Yeah.
But I did a lot of work. I was a teacher. I worked for a peace organization.
Yeah, but your stock portfolio is absolute bullshit, too. I've seen it.
Okay, why are we going off on my stock portfolio? What about
dude? I've seen it. You're fucking in the hole. Literally.
Literally, huh? How is that literally? You didn't see any literally hole.
You're not making profit.
You don't go out, you don't look at, you don't go outside to look at any hole. You're the only hole, an asshole. It's not literally.
Motherfucker, I dug that goddamn hole and I'm profiting from it.
How are you profiting?
Look at my fucking avatar. I'm the fucking
wasted shit. Dude. It's like most of these streamers. I'm not going to take advice.
I'm a fucking meerkat. I dug that motherfucking hole, dog. Look at it. Bring Gary home.
I don't know who you're talking about.
That's your dad, Gary, right?
You're talking about the first name?
I know you were born and raised in Upton, Kentucky. It's fine. It's okay.
So I'm not saying I did. But if I did, you're doxing me?
I did. I just doxed you, yes.
Okay, goodbye, Rev.
Why?
You might have doxed me.
Who cares?
I care.
No, you don't.
You know, I'm not your girlfriend.
Who cares?
You doxed.
Nobody cares where you fucking live. That's the whole point.
I defended you when Bruce Maker tried to dox your sister.
Yo, Chad, yeah, this motherfucker, he lives in Upton, Kentucky. Poor bastard. Sorry. I'm a meerkat, though. I mean, what the fuck does my opinion matter?
So, are you saying that I should keep somebody possibly doxing me? I've had enough. He's not coming up. What is... I tried... Look, he used to be so good. And I do hope. I'm not going to bring him up ever again.
You just brought me up, though.
Oh. Okay. I'm not perfect.
You just kind of went against your word, eh?
Betty, there are some people who really have good character. I don't want you to think that I don't.
Oh, she's getting coffee?
Betty is super cool. And she is no simp because she called me a demon at some point.
Didn't you say
some people are really nice? Betty is really a good person.
You said she has nicer tits than Mrs. Who.
You want to bring this? Dude, you seen you got cleavage from Lemon. That was it. You seen
Yeah, I still have nightmares about it.
What a weird lady that is. She turned out to be, huh? Really? Right?
You're actually right about that one, yeah. True.
She goes on air and like she's boasting about having a threesome.
Dude, she sent me a picture and it was like, oh, dude, how could I explain it? It's like, think about like a clamp on like a slice of cheese, but like a thick slice of cheese, like Swiss.
What are you talking about?
I don't even know.
He started something and he didn't have a finish. He didn't know where he was going, and it showed. You can't fake me out, motherfucker. He just threw that out like dude, you're only good with me and you haven't been that good today. You know that. I see you on other shows.
I wasn't going off on hate.
I don't watch you anymore. You're not that good. I tune in. Who's good on here?
What I'm trying to say is that Lemonade is very cordial with her vagina, and it in fact looks like a sandwich or like a hoagie that's
conservative. I think
here's how I'll explain it. It looks like a hoagie that's been out too long.
Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I think the sexual revolution has some good, but it's done a lot of damage. I think I'm more conservative.
Yo, look, Tony
women only trust.
Yeah, that bitch has a fucking muff, dude. 100%.
I'm not talking about her anatomy. I don't care.
Well, no, Tony Macaroni. That's his.
Tony.
I just called her him.
Nope.
Yeah, that's his boyfriend.
Yeah. Tony Simperoni.
Bro, I swear to God, dude, like he'll tell you the fucking same thing. She's got a fucking muff, bro.
Okay,
Like,
would you leave? I don't
100%.
care. I don't care about her anatomy, really.
Yeah.
I care about
you
lack
know,
of
dog.
character. I don't care about. I got the puss that I love. I don't care about anyone's. I'll joke about it, but
Dude, isn't that
I
even
got
in
what I
here?
want. I crossed the finish line.
Did you guys
8
kick
years
Tony
on.
Macaroni?
I love my wife.
How dare you? Who's shadow
Yeah,
banning?
I got a little. I got
I
a
think
little.
somebody's
mad at
shadow banning your fucking channel. You got to get those dumb fucking fat.
Don't ban unless
More
they break the boundaries. Don't ban.
No, dude, I needed Tony's opinion. Like, I needed some backup. And
Why
somebody-
would you value Tony Simperoni? Who
He knows, dude.
a-
He's got a fucking fat pussy.
I know, but I don't care about Lemon that
He
much,
knows.
right?
Yeah.
I guess it was too intense. I guess I'm done. But will you all really?
So does fucking mood poisoning.
This-
She's
this
probably
creep-
got a fat muff too. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Mood poisoning called out what that scumbag did, trying to make fun of a sexual assault. So I'm okay with mood poisoning. She called out what all of you should. Betty is really good at politics. It's a very smart lady. She turned on Trump, I believe, over Epstein, which is kind of me. Rev don't care. I don't know. The files is a big deal. Guthrie is a big deal to the Guthrie family. And wow, I hope she's okay. But it interests me too.
Yo,
There's
listen,
hundreds
you
of thousands-
motherfuckers. I created this channel, and if somebody doesn't unban Tony within the next 10 minutes,
Yeah,
I'm going
unban
to
Tony.
make your life living hell.
No,
I'm
you're
not-
not making threats. But
Well-
I don't want Tony banned. There has to be a reason to ban people.
You don't ban
Just
Tony.
because they don't like
Not on
me,
my
don't
watch,
ban them.
motherfucker.
No, I don't. What did Tony should
He's
not be
got a
banned?
muff, and we all know it.
You don't
We
care
know.
that much about Tony. Would you stop?
No,
You
that's
care
my
about
dog.
one person in this world. Chat sucks. Could be.
That's my dog.
I think there's good people in chat and not. Why don't you be good, Mallory Knox? Most chat is not. It's hard to be great at chat. I'm great at chat.
I'm
Betty's
still
good.
listening.
Mallory, so what?
You get that fucking dumb moody bitch.
Welcome, by the way, Mallory.
Remove her wrench, bro. That bitch gotta go.
Which person?
That real mood poisoning or whatever. I mean, she's poisoning my mood. I mean,
What
goddamn,
has
she lives
done?
up to her
I don't
name.
know if
Man.
she's done anything.
Well,
Why are
fuck
you
her.
talking-
She just banned fucking my boy.
We don't know that. How do you know she
I
did?
did. I
How do you know?
I could assume. She's been
Well,
calling
don't
out to her.
assume, dummy. Who are you to assume?
No, they're calling her out.
Assuming.
They told you that she's been
No, I
don't
don't believe that. I don't know that she did that.
she's banning everybody, dog. I want my boy Tony.
They aren't. Oh, don't time them out.
I can't even remember his name.
Don't-
Tony
don't-
Macaroni, dude.
Don't
Bring it
time
back.
people out. Tony Simperoni. Don't. Okay. How about hit? Oh, she's smart. Hit the like button. If you like this kind of making fun of an idiot, hit the like button. Or you think he's making fun of me, hit the like button and sub. And I do so much better than these creeps, and they get more thumbs up. I'm not here to be liked. And Brett,
I do. I do better than you. I mean, arguably.
Okay, you do. How's your channel doing, by the way?
Great.
Great. Huh?
My channel's great. It's
How many
better than
subs
yours.
does it have? How many subs does it have?
I think it's actually going up. I think I'm at like 112, dude. I'm pretty high.
112 subs.
Yeah.
How long have you been on there? 7 years. Yeah.
How many channels have I thrown away? Is the real question.
Well, I know
I mean-
there was one I recommended. I said, Rev, you were good. Go have a channel. He did. And as he's approaching 1,000 subs.
Do you remember when
passed
the
out
movie
subs.
Maniac said that I was a
Yeah,
better
good
streamer than you? Do you remember?
People have that right. Sure. You can think that. I don't care. Anybody would think that I don't respect.
It's almost like they're not retarded.
Am I being rogue mod? I'm aware of it. Don't, no more timing out unless they break boundaries.
Yo, shout out to the chat, man. I hope y'all doing shitty.
Why there's 39 private chat? Oh, so Rev has been accused of stalking. He has already put in, here's one. They break off and rush.
I hope you're all doing terrible, you fucking
3, love you, dog. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
you dumb motherfuckers.
9,
fuck you.
10, 11, 12.
Go suck my dick.
Okay, you're in a good mood today. Go be happy with other victims. All right.
Fuck you, Sandy. You can suck my cock as well. Real mood poisoning.
I call out the
What?
Trump's going down and should be, in my opinion, there's something that he wants cover up. And don't take my word. Go see that Bondi hearing and get mad. And
no, I'm all good, dude. I'm having more fun just making fun of you.
Yeah, you like make. When are you gonna start?
I just heard that, bro.
ALLI writes with a gag. I created a gag.
ALLI writes is a fat, dumb, fucking Jewish bitch. Nobody cares. She doesn't write any.
By the way, she's not.
If only she wrote her own.
Don't talk that way.
Like,
I won't take your anti-Semitism. I won't take it, Rev. She's not even.
I'm sorry. I don't mean.
I don't care about that. Judge people on their character, not their religion.
If only she wrote her own death letter. ALLI writes.
You know, you're really pushing it. I want no physical harm on anybody.
It's right.
Even Rev. That laugh,
dude. I know I'm bad. I'm terrible.
What do you drink? Are you drinking or smoking?
Both.
What are you smoking? Indica or sativa?
Nah, I've been buying these Canadian cigarettes from the fucking reservation.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. What taste do you have? What are you drinking?
Iced tea.
People, by the way, somebody mentioned Foxman. So I checked him out. He seems fine. I have no problem with him. He gets a lot of views, but he seems
that's like your fucking spitting image or whatever. That's your example.
Rev, remember York drank himself to death. So I don't want to watch a man drink that much and hurt himself.
Is he actually dead?
Sick. Yo, well, York wasn't till he was, right?
Is he dead?
I hope not, but so I haven't really watched him, but I haven't seen him in 6 months. I tuned in, and it looks like he's aged 3 or 4 years.
I never wanted to see anybody die.
No. Well, Hitler, other than that.
Poon.
What a waste. No, I don't want to see him dead, but he's pretty well metaphorically dead.
I don't like that, man. That's kind of
He's a terrible person. I want to talk about boundaries.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Went beyond boundaries. Thinking that a sexual assault upon me was funny.
Well, no, because York was actually a pretty good friend to me, dude. Like, he was kind of my bud.
York treated people pretty well. Yeah. I mean,
well, no, dude. I mean, think about it. He was my homie.
Yeah. Forget his politics. I don't think he meant it. He treated people really well, right? Respected people and listened and joked.
I don't like that.
You don't like joking and having.
I wish I was there for him, man. He wouldn't be dead.
Oh, that's not true. No. Nobody can stop an alcoholic but themselves. Well, maybe in love, but there's very little love here. Let's be honest. You're being the same as the government when you silence people for actually talking about what's in the files. No, that's another stream. I don't want to get.
I'm sorry, dude. No, honestly, I'm sorry, York. I should have done better.
Well, he's not around. No, you were nice to York. There was nothing to be done. Some of these people cannot stop.
No, I should have been better, bro. I could have.
You were fine. No, he laughed with you. Stop.
That was my dog.
He came up here too. I liked him too, but I didn't like his politics.
I'm sorry, bro.
Let people speak. Really. Mood, no timing out unless there's a reason. Right?
Dude, I feel bad. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go off.
Like, I'm actually.
That was a dupe. She's denying she did it, so I can't take consequence if she's denying it. I need proof. But let me know if anybody blocks, and I'll get rid of them. I don't want unless they go past boundaries. GLM is welcome here in the truce. Doesn't mean I agree with her on Lauren. Lauren's my friend. Rev is not my friend. Lauren is my real friend. But Lauren is friends with somebody who brought down my channel. Lauren is friends with Josh X, who is a liar.
I mean, I did my best, right? He laughed at every single one of my fucking jokes or whatever.
Yeah,
I did.
he liked you. People
I tried.
Yeah. Everyone is a fake account. Not everybody. That's not true. Listen, send it. Rev, I don't want to talk about YouTube drama.
Dude, that was my homie. I cared about that guy.
Who?
York.
Yeah, he's very, very, very few people are missed. Go off for 2 weeks, but York was one of them. He had charm. He treated people well.
Dude, you guys treated him like shit. That's the thing.
No, I never did. That's not true. That's not true. I treated him fine, but I had to call out his politics. Right?
You treat everybody like shit, Sam. You have no empathy whatsoever.
Rev, you only got respect when you came on SHA.
I get respect everywhere the fuck I go. I probably have respect.
People respect you?
Right now, Loki.
You're delusional. You really are.
Everybody knows that I have a heart, dude. Do you?
You got a bad heart. You need heart surgery to get a new heart that's decent.
Well, there you go. You just answered my question. There you go.
There you go. Are you gonna go? Epstein,
Are you gonna go?
Well, yeah, I need to go.
You should probably go.
Okay, this might be the last stream. I was told I need to go.
It could be. I mean, honestly, do yourself a favor. Yeah.
You think I'm kidding, but everybody goes off. Some come back and say they're glad they went off.
People like me more than you. Like, technically, you're universally hated, so you should probably just.
I'm not universally hated.
You are.
I'm universally respected. If you want to talk about respect,
I'm a meerkat.
Like me. People feel bad for you, Rev. You know that.
There's no reason to feel bad for me, and I'm sorry, York.
What life do you have, Rev? I feel bad for you, really. Hang on, Russell. Sorry.
That's my other nigga.
I feel
9
bad
to 42. 9 to 42.
People get mad at me because I look at their real life, and most of these people are drunks, right? And
Sam,
what are you? What are you?
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Are you happy?
Were you hitting on a vape pen? Were you getting stoned earlier?
No, no, I wanted to, but
You're not happy.
My short-term memory. I am pretty happy, Rev. I'm only not happy about one thing. You know
what makes me happy? You know what makes me really happy is you guys streaming together again.
No, we haven't been
it's been a long time coming.
It's gonna take a little while for people to realize that y'all are back.
No,
but this is excellent.
Again. No, we're quick. You like that, but you can't.
But think about. Okay, Sam, you probably like this, fam. Think about Crosby, Stills, Nash. Sometimes young
and young.
How many times?
Neil Young was part of that group for a while.
How many times did they break up and get back together?
Yeah, but we're not a band.
20, 30?
Dude, I tried. This guy's done. Rev is done.
Listen, he's been fucking great, dude. He's been hilarious to me.
Please. Oh, he comes in, he calls people fat, and he says the N-word, and then they end up getting rid of him.
He's like a Don Rickles type.
None of us are as good as Don Rickles.
He enjoys the insult. The insult humor is something that he's going to do.
But there's calling someone fat doesn't take much skill. Do you get that? He's done. He was good with me.
Well,
Now the drunk is
No,
breathing,
that's the difference.
breathing
You were good with
just-
me, and now you're not. You're not.
The difference is that people get
The
blocked.
difference is I'm gonna have to.
Men are happy when they get sex, right? There's even a hormonal reason for being satisfied. Haven't you noticed that people like Poon
And your wife won't even be there.
He hasn't. You haven't had sex in decades. He's all blocked up. That's why Rev is so unhappy. I'm sorry to be simplistic. Men who have a satisfying sexual relationship tend to be nice.
Don't you think it's a little bit weird that you're so concerned about my sexual life, though? Or?
No, I'm concerned what made you such a horrible human being. And sex gives pleasure. It's the best. Russell,
can I ask you
hopefully
a question, Sam? Can I just a theory?
I hate when you ask me that.
A hypotenuse, a hypothesis, whatever you want to call it. All right. What if you were to get a really nice quality sex doll and treat her like she was a real person? And you had like AI shit that could make her talk, you could control her genitals with
right.
Like that would be as close as possible to a real woman, right?
Paper.
You're saying that like he doesn't already have one.
Are men satisfied with those? I don't know. I'd like to see. What do you think?
Well, have you heard of the phenomenon of gooning, Sam? People that like to goon.
Of what? Gooning?
I just learned about it not that long ago because I'm an old fucker.
I want to read
today he learned, bro.
Yeah.
Let's get.
No, but I think Sam.
Sam, do you have a sex doll?
No. If I was single, I might. Why would I?
But Sam, don't you think a lot of times a man can make really horrible life decisions just because he wants to ejaculate?
Well, no. Here's the thing. Do you think you could?
But that's true because look what we do to get to that point.
Do you think your wife could be considered a sex doll?
No. Can you stop talking about my wife? How's Nikki doing? Didn't she say you're a stalker? You want to bring up my wife? I didn't dox my wife.
Don't you dare talk about my wife.
Don't you dare talk about my wife. Don't you dare talk about my wife, you stalker.
This is not nonsense, guys. Let's move forward.
Let's move on. Nikki. My wife says she loves me.
You're still talking about Nikki. I love her.
But she don't love you.
I love your
wife.
She
never said she loved you. Has she? Okay, I want to get to chat.
Your wife is like my sister.
Don't bring up my wife. She doesn't like you when you called her a whore. She did like you, and then you called her a prostitute. She don't like you anymore. You get it?
Guys, real quick, can I express something for the both of you? Just real quickly. I promise I won't take long.
We have too much
Loving you isn't the right thing to do. But how can I change the way that I feel?
Hey, I got it, Dylan.
How could I?
You want to hear Dylan? Okay, I shouldn't bring that up. Sam, can you look at all these people your new mod? If she got rid of those people, I don't know.
Go your own way. Lonely day.
I don't remember the rest of the.
Costco von Kleinstein likes Betty.
Now here you go.
You want to jam?
Say you want your freedom. Well, who am I?
Okay, you got 17 views. Not a lot, but let's see how you do without me.
Dude, that's a banger. Let's go.
Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. They said women, they will come and they will go.
Or something.
When the rain watches,
where's Lydia?
Lydia. Know. You will know.
Thunder only happens when it's
Is
raining.
Rev is the host now? Where the fuck is Sam?
Thunder
Two
only
people went up. Three
happens
people went off
when
without me.
it's
I'll go off, and they'll keep going off. Good
We're
job, you
gonna
guys.
we're doing that we're gonna restart and stay on task to what we originally were talking about, Sam.
Let's do it.
Or what you want to talk about, Sam.
You have another song on deck? Like, where are we going? What do you?
I can't help about the shape I'm in. I can't sing. I ain't pretty in my
legs of
skin.
him,
But don't ask me what I think of you. I might not.
I'll bring him back. I just this Guthrie thing is fascinating on a human level. Of course, I want him to be alive, but you got to wonder, why are there 200 FBI after one person when there's so many other people? And I'm fascinated too. But wow, now we have the possibility, you guys, she might not be alive. And it interests me, someone said that on air and got removed immediately.
When I spoke to God, I knew he'd understand. He said, stick by me and I'll be your guiding hand. But don't ask me what I think of you. I might not give the answer that you want.
Who's saying that, Rev?
Yeah, right? Followed by like the sickest solo ever.
I want to talk about Guthrie. It don't look good.
Nancy Guthrie, mother of Savannah Guthrie, has been missing for 2 weeks now.
The media wants the clicks and the attention, but most of the air is like no progress has been made. And then they'll talk
what progress have you made, old man? What have you done?
I feel bad, but it interests.
I feel bad for you.
One person, one crime, and there's many people. So it's become a media circus.
You're gonna be a mayor one day, right?
I'm not talking about it.
I did talk to Sam on a personal level before the stream.
Yeah, we talked on a personal level a few minutes.
He's a really nice guy.
When you go on air, you get mean, but off air, you're pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy.
Tell Sam we are defenders of Israel. Well, when they do right and they fight, bad Hamas, and I think there probably will be a war. Because if there isn't, then Trump will go down as a betrayer of people he promised, protesters in the streets. And plus, I think he wants distraction from Epstein. So we should all, if we go to war, we should rally around Trump.
Yo, what up, Rise Up? Glad to see you.
I think there'll be a war. Looks like there's probably going to, those Iranian mullahs are just evil people.
Anyway, I can't.
I think you're an evil person, though.
I can't say anything. I don't want to piss Sam off.
Yeah, dude, it's hard, man. You can't say anything to this guy.
It's respect the host and respect the chat.
He's a really great guy. He's a really good guy.
He's a good fellow.
Russell.
He's a really good fellow.
So it's a classic. The people are being lied to, but the government got all the power. But people, when we're united, got power. And I think people of all stripes, Republicans, Independents.
What are you even talking about?
We're all against this Epstein thing, and that's a whole. This can unite us, right, Russell?
I think he wasn't too far off of the truth, though.
Reb does have a bunch of alts. Yeah.
I mean, he did fuck babies or whatever, but like honestly,
he ate them.
The way he talked about like the social elites and everything, I think he wasn't too far off.
Who are we talking about?
Epstein, 100%.
No, he had a type, and it looked like.
Well, he kind of called out the global elites. I mean, yeah.
Oh, he did. Oh, for sure, right? A lot of those.
He kind of.
Reb, what about the cabinet member Lutnick? Who said
dude, fuck.
He never went to Epstein Island. He lied, and it turned out he
did. They probably all
did,
dude.
Why isn't he
the
fired?
Clintons did. Fucking what's his name?
I don't think Hillary did it. I think Bill was corrupt. I don't think Hillary was part of
You
the
know what? A lot of those people, Sam. A lot of those people are like me, chain smoking, telling the world that smoking is bad for you and you should quit. They're all doing what they're blaming other people. They're trying to deflect from themselves.
Exactly.
Hey, I got banned from your chat. I got banned from your chat, Sam.
I banned you.
Jeffrey
I did it.
Or whatever his name
I
is.
told you not to bring that up.
Russell.
You got problems.
The stuff that I brought up.
You got problems. Yeah, you got problems.
I thought I tiptoed pretty gingerly around it.
Well, you need to run off then if you're going to do that.
But that wasn't. I didn't say anything offensive, Sam. I swear.
Another person who isn't successful. Now you're going to scapegoat on groups of people. I don't want you around if you're going to do that.
No, I did not. I was not. I thought that I expressed myself in a way that was not
like, no offense, like white trash when you do that.
We are white trash.
I'm not white trash.
I mean, if the shoe fits, damn, dude.
Yeah, dude. When in Rome.
That's really sick, really.
Why'd you take him off, man? He's a good guy.
I don't like his remarks about a certain.
Is he being racist? Wow, that piece
something like that.
Yeah, get him out of here.
I don't like to think of him that way. Really.
Fuck you, Russell Cook.
No, not fuck him. How many warnings do I have to give you?
He's probably your best friend, low key.
He's not my friend.
He's your only friend.
On here, Lauren's my friend. May's my friend. I'm a couple on here. Friends. Not you, not Russell.
Sam, that subject will not. I will not bring up that subject again. You have my word, Sam.
Okay,
that
thank you. Well, why did you keep bringing it up?
You don't have to apologize, Sam. You're a fucking.
Yeah,
you don't have to apologize for anything. Fuck
that's kind of weak.
I can be pretty. I can be pretty opinionated. Well, see. Well, no, Sam, I can be pretty opinionated, but I don't care if people agree with me or not. That's cool.
This guy, bro.
Okay, Rev,
I don't have a problem with Sam. I'm not angry with Sam at all. I have nothing against.
Oh, is that movie Maniac in the chat? That fucking dumb delusional clown. Talk about fucking
like him better than
that genius that put me at number 5.
I thank you. Look,
I like this meerkat.
There's sometimes the majority's right, and sometimes the majority's manipulated. So I go after the people I respect. Betty doesn't always agree with me. She called me a demon, but I respect Betty. I respect Lauren. I don't respect Rev. Nobody respects you, Rev.
They both have wonky eyes, though. I mean, who cares?
What?
I said they both have wonky eyes. Who cares?
That the only time I have issued apologies. People, no, I don't. I'm not wrong a lot, but I was wrong when I made fun of
Lawrence
Russell, and I said he had googly eyes, and it turned out he has an eye disability.
Lawrence fat as fuck, dude. Nobody cares.
Very attractive. You're not.
You just called another woman very attractive.
Yeah, Melania, I don't like her. It's attractive too. Why are you so stupid?
You literally just called Lauren. You just called Lauren very attractive.
She's very attractive.
You're married. You're married.
Platonically. She's very
you have to cover your ass, right?
May's I don't have to cover anything. I'm happily married. What about you? The woman you love has never said she loves you, has she?
And I can fucking bust nut in her all I want. Nobody cares.
You've never busted.
You'd probably care.
0.0. You didn't bust any nut. There's no nuts to bust. You're an incel. You don't have sex with women.
I mean, throw that to my fucking bedroom wall.
No timing out mood.
If anyone got that joke.
No more clone accounts. Yeah, better not to have a mod. No more timing out unless you break. No, I always say that. You can even attack me, and but just don't break boundaries. And mods, I don't know who listens to me. It's okay. I'm not a big
Nobody listens to you. That's the thing.
Yeah, you certainly don't.
I can't.
No, because you're drinking, you're drunk, you're done, you're used up.
You're like nothing without me, dude. Like, honestly, you should just go off.
Rev, I got over 1,000 subs without you.
Just go off, dude. I'll host.
I'm going off. Don't act surprised. I'm going off. It's not a big.
Bye.
Not yet.
Well,
maybe this will be the mood keeps ruining.
I thought you said you were leaving. I thought you said you were retiring. What are you waiting for?
Okay, let me. I'll investigate, but I gotta take off Mood's wrench just to protect you. So,
all right.
I'm listening to you.
I'll give you your moment, dude.
I gotta go off. I'll bring you back because I don't trust you. I'm gonna go.
I gotta take a piss anyways, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna Mood. I don't know. Let me investigate, and I'll investigate. If you did anything wrong, I'll give you back. So I'll be probably back here in a couple minutes. Like, how many people care? It's interesting. There's 24 people watching, which is acceptable to me. It really is. My bottom line is 20. But let's see, when I leave, it's 23. When I leave, do the views go up or down when I leave? It's now 22. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, I think I'm back. Rev is back too. Rev, who was that idiot? Oh, 9 thumbs up. Wonderful.
What?
Who was that idiot?
I just told you I was taking a piss, man. And you brought me up.
Mood.
Did everybody enjoy?
I'm tired of talking. Seeing you mentioned, so I'll investigate. I appreciate Mood.
Did you guys like hearing me take a piss? Thank you.
What?
I was taking.
I don't like hearing you any which way. And nothing to do with it. I just don't like hearing you. It makes me sad, you know.
Yeah, it makes me sad that you're like shit now. Truly.
Lemon's cleavage. The people we meet, most of them are just nothing. Someone said
he doesn't even have fucking cleavage. Come on now.
We're talking about Lemonade. Really? I call Lemon's family when look, Tony, you just don't got it. There's Rev, forget me. Who are the really good streamers? Lauren,
Tony knows, dude.
Lauren, who else? May, but she's gone. Who
All
else?
Right, think of like a fucking whoopie pie. That's basically Lemonade. There you go.
Yeah, but Lemon is kind of done, right? Who else? She's not a great streamer.
Her pussy's mooped.
I'm talking about real things like the Guthrie woman. It's something fascinating about it, and a lot of people have tuned in.
She's got an ugly vagina, and her kids are retarded.
I think it has to do partly with how helpless we really are. That we have all these markers.
Yeah,
we think we're protected, and somebody could come to the door, right?
Yeah, she's got a fat, ugly pussy, and her kids are retarded.
Can you not talk about her anatomy? So actually, the police came to Rep's door, and he was on air.
Send it to me.
They really did. Because his girlfriend had reported him.
I know.
People did come to your door. Was it
They
Nikki who called the police?
did.
I forget what happened.
Yeah.
Tony Macaroni, I wanted him to be good. I really did, but he's not.
Unban him. No, let him back. He's a good guy.
Tony can come back. I don't mind Tony that much.
No, it's a fucking Moody bitch or whatever.
Well, I'm not attacking her, but I removed her wrench just so we won't have to talk about it, and I'll investigate later. So I did go off and remove her wrench.
No, Movie Maniac. I said mooped. Mooped. Mooped.
I don't know. Mode, I don't think she's a buzzkill.
She got a mooped ass pussy.
She's really smart, and she's no simp of mine, but she's an interesting person. Mood's an interesting person. That's not Tony. Yeah, a lot of people are fake. That I can tell because Tony cannot rise up to be great, right? If he was great in chat, but he's not that. Rev, who's great? Let's be me. Not the people you go on. Yeah, you can be great. Not today, but you can be. Who else? Right? You get it? You get why I'm gone. Well, I'm going to talk.
Are you asking like who my favorite streamer is?
Yeah, sure.
Damn,
you see what I mean?
One.
Right? Yeah. Most people have left. No, a year ago when it was Rev and I, there were a lot of people out there. But so the haters have polluted this world.
I don't think I like any of them.
Like Andy can be fun, but who cares? It's just fluff.
Nah, he's a dumb faggot. Nobody cares.
No, don't say that about him. No, it's just his facade has been tarnished. Why did he go to war with me? I think that this woman gave him money, right? But Andy's okay. But now that he went to war with me, who does he have up? He plays clips.
I think the only person giving him money is his dad, low-key.
No, I think she is. But so he's okay. I used to watch him. Not anymore because I don't mind Andy that much. But I don't want to spend my time.
He's still a faggot. I mean,
okay, would you stop that? He probably gets more sex than you. You don't get no sex. Well, supposedly he had sex with Sue.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I've hit her up once or twice.
But what I'm saying, Rev, is serious. You're not one to talk because when's the last time you had sex? You talked about him or me. When's the last
I never have. I'm a virgin.
I saw a film once where Rev showed himself at a party, and he looked really normal. And he was dancing with a woman who seemed like she wanted you, but that was high school. So since high school, you're a real nothing, right?
Yeah.
You had that dominatrix once who beat you up. You talked about that was weird, right? Right?
Yeah.
Because he's self-sabotaging. So you can see he's one. Are you like a sub to Nikki? Is that your thing? That she humiliates you and you like it? Could be.
No.
Right? Well,
if anything, I love the shit out of her, and I'll put her.
But she humiliates you, right?
I wouldn't say so.
Maybe you're a sub. You did have that dominatrix, right?
No, the thing is, I just really love your wife.
I think maybe you like. Remember the authorities, the professionals.
I just really love your Filipino wife.
I think you being oppositional has something. I think you are submissive. That's it. I think you're submissive because she humiliates you and you love her for it.
How am I being humiliated though?
Because the things she says about you, like you're a stalker.
Yeah, but like all of us are telling you that you're a fucking retard and your wife is paid for. I mean, is it not tomato?
Well, that's a point. Who is this? Gaggle Goog. I'm curious. Probably a troll. Let's see who they are.
Ask you a question. What's going on well in your life? Like, what's going well for you?
My kids are doing well.
How would you know? You haven't been to Pennsylvania for how many fucking years?
Let me get this person up. They're probably a troll, but let's see who it is.
How many years has it been since you've been to PA?
Be to what? Pennsylvania?
So how would you know your kids are doing well?
I'm not going to discuss that with you.
Well, you just did.
Who are you?
Definitely a troll. How
is
dare
that
you,
that-
Sam Hill?
Is that Jewish girl?
It's the female
okay,
Jonah
I'll
Hill.
remove you. I love the Jewish people, so stop, Rev. I'll remove
it's
you.
that chick who
Let
fucking
her
wrote
talk.
a novel about
No,
it.
I respect her for coming up.
Yeah, that's right.
Sam.
Yeah.
How dare you?
How dare what you did?
How
You made
dare
fun of
you?
I love your kids.
How
Sam.
dare you? We keep
How
love
dare
your
you make
down.
fun of my childhood sexual assault, Sam?
I never
love
did
your
that.
kids
I would
and I love
never
your
do
wife.
that. You're
Sam?
covering. Okay,
Yeah,
Matt,
oh,
I'll tell you
yes.
what. Let's do it.
I don't know
this
what
way.
I did.
Sir.
I'll give you a
Sir,
minute.
tisk.
Okay,
Why
let's not
isn't that
talk
name
over
blocked
each
in your chat, Sam?
You
It's
have
been
a minute.
years.
Okay.
Is this
you're gonna-
ALLI? Holy
Yeah. You're going to go
shit.
by my rules. My rule is I want to hear you. So you get a
I gotta
minute.
mute. I gotta
And
mute.
I
gotta
won't talk over you. And then I get a minute. Go.
Such a control freak, Sam. Why can't we just have a conversation?
Because you keep talking.
I don't bite.
Okay, I'm getting rid of Rev. I won't have you call her that.
I was
I don't
calling you
care.
that.
I'll call it. Oh,
Yeah.
you're calling it that. Okay, go ahead. You got a minute.
Okay, a couple of things. One, Sam, now it's been a long time here.
Yeah.
And why aren't those doxes, why aren't those names blocked in your chat, sir? Why
They should
every
absolutely
time?
be blocked.
Yes,
Every
they
dog.
should.
Absolutely. Right.
Put
that's
them in
why
your
I'm mods.
blocked name list.
Block the no doxing. I agree with you.
Sam,
So do I get to ask you?
May gave you some names over a
No.
year ago
She never gave
to
me
put in your
names.
block list. I was on
I answer?
speakerphone when you
Can I
were
answer?
backstage with her, so she
Can I
did give you
answer?
names.
I know
So
I
just
gave
be
you
a
minute.
nice, nice boy.
Okay, I want to respond to this. I gave you a minute, but I had no way of talking to her up until like a month and a half ago.
Dude, it's
so
okay.
she couldn't
You
talk.
love
You
me
said
noodles,
I
man.
talked
You
to
don't
her.
have
I
to
had
hide it.
I had no way, Allie, so I didn't do it. Now let me ask you a question.
You were in love with May Noodles, and
you should be ashamed of yourself. You think
Can
it's
you hear me?
okay. Yeah, let me ask you the question, and then I'll be quiet. How
Oy vey.
loathsome? How loathsome? You think it's funny? You think sexual assault upon me can be funny? Question. Go ahead.
hey,
You're still up, Allie.
how you doing?
You're not muted.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, but I want to hear her.
Yeah, me too.
Look, I'll get rid of the picture. You can see
She
she's
was
up
cooking,
here.
bro.
Yeah. Well, I
cool.
respect her for coming up, and I let her up. See, here she is. I'm not muting you. You muted yourself. So I'll ask
I'm
her.
a meerkat.
So why did you do that? It's so foul. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, nigger.
I'm getting rid of Rev, by the way. He's not helping.
No, don't.
He just said the N-word. I don't let people
No,
say that,
I
Allie.
didn't mean it. It slipped.
Go ahead, Allie.
Go ahead, Allie. You're welcome.
Oh, she's not here. What happened to her? I didn't remove her.
You kicked her, bro. You scared
No,
her
I
off.
asked her I didn't kick her. I asked her I hope I didn't kick her thinking it was you.
You probably did, actually.
That might have happened. But she's welcome. There's nobody back. There she is. So answer the question.
Allie, I was just
I didn't hear the question.
Let me ask you this question.
I got knocked off. I didn't hear the question. What's your question?
How did you think it was funny making a video making fun of my sexual assault when I was 16?
How did you think it was funny live streaming about how? But Sam, this is very important. There's a reason. There's a reason why I took 5 Irons Art and animated it, Sam. And it is because. Wait a minute. It is because you've had myself and several others banned for a very long time.
Okay.
But I get to see my family members and my childhood rapist in your chat every time I go live, including Brutal Mafia doxing the person who assaulted me as a 2-year-old, 3-year-old, and 4-year-old.
That person.
Goddamn, 5-Iron, you're sliding in
isn't
fucking
that
alleys.
person in jail? I don't
understand.
understand. Of course, I'd want that person convicted if they did it.
It's my homie, though.
How's it,
Sam?
What?
I didn't know anything about this.
That's in your chat just about every time you go live. Okay.
Wait,
just today alone, you went to mod GLM. That's not GLM. That's again, it's a brutal cloning.
Let me
her.
try to understand. You said that somebody who did that to you is in the chat?
No, I'm saying that Brutal Mafia got the name of that person and is doxing them.
Okay,
doxing. Okay, so that when I watch your stream, I have to see the face and the name of the person who assaulted me as a child.
I never want that person in my chat.
ALLI,
then block it from your chat, Sam.
So am I blocking Brutal Mafia or the name?
ALLI.
Wait, I want to understand this.
Drop a hard R, ALLI.
The name of my family members and my rapist should not be should not be doxed.
I agree
and
with
cloned
you.
In your chat. Like it's not. It's just. It's so. Ugh.
It's sick.
That's why I made. That's why I ended that video. And Sam, my videos are clearly parodies. I do not represent them as you actually saying you're.
You have another minute, and then I want to answer.
I think she's on to something, but she just needs to
will you shut up? I want to listen to her. Anything else, and then I get to answer. Go ahead.
Yes. So Sam, if you would please, Brutal Mafia is going to be who Brutal Mafia is. Okay.
Right.
He's a weird cuck incel. He stalks women. He's never going to get over me. Brutal. You just get over me. Okay. But just the clone accounts would not be able to come into your chat, Sam, if you were to use your block words list that you have on your channel and put the doxes that you know of. Okay? My family members, other people's family members, then you wouldn't have to worry about, you know, like I've heard on your stream today, people are upset that Mood is blocking people. She's blocking them because she's checking their accounts, seeing that it's a clone account, and then she's blocking them, Sam.
By the way,
she's helping you.
I did leave this channel.
Mood is neutral. Mood doesn't take sides.
So
like Mood doesn't like that I made that top animation thing. But I think she's great.
Okay,
you know, because she's straight up honest. But Sam,
I'm not making.
You can call me money bags. People, you know.
No, I call you pay. You called yourself.
Rev can call me Jew, call me fat, call me whatever. I don't care about that shit.
No, he can't. And you're not Jewish anyway.
Every time you go live, there's doxes.
I hate to remove you, but you had over a minute. Let me respond.
Too low. That's why I felt like I had.
You keep talking. So this is my. Don't make me. Can
you let me talk? Can you? If my childhood stuff was.
Can you
funny,
can you let me respond? Because you have every right to bring that up, and I should have every right to respond, but you won't stop. I absolutely agree. Do my best. I have in the past never changed my position. You said that I bring up your brother. I never brought up I respect any passing. I'm sure he was a great person. And I call that out. But you accused me of it. Let me finish. You're not letting me finish. So I agree that no one should ever dox. I broke with May Noodles because of the doxing issue. But let me get to my question you didn't answer. Even if that's true, you do not have, it should not be that you make fun of my sexual assault. And that's gross. Why are you coming up again? I muted you so you listen. Is this you again? Let me make sure. You're not answering my question. If loathsome, forget me to make fun of anyone's sexual assault. And I got really sensitive because I watched, let me bring you up again. Now there's two of you. I'm confused.
Yeah. Sam, I couldn't hear you. I'm on my iPhone because I'm waiting for my kid in the gym. I'm on my phone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, thanks for coming up, by the way.
Okay. When I started talking, and then I couldn't hear you. So I thought you did one of those things where you were going to just make me talk to myself.
Okay, let me try it again. You can hear me now?
Yes.
I come back to the same point, Allie.
Yes.
You made fun of my sexual assault. There's no reasoning. People do bad things to me, and I don't repeat it. I've always told May, let's don't become Germanam. There's no justification. There's no justification for what Bondi did.
You're right.
And I'm getting sensitive.
There is no justification for making fun of sexual assault, Sam. And
but you did it.
You know, and so did you and May.
You know? I would never do it.
It was on your panel last year.
I broke with
And then
her.
you booted me. You didn't let me talk.
Okay, well, let me give you a call. So you admit that you did wrong.
Both ways.
Do you apologize? I don't do that. I've never done that.
Sam, if you want to go down the road of apologies, then you're going to have to apologize to me too. So let's not go there. Also, why have you Pam Bondied Terry? Why is Terry not allowed up here?
Terry called me an anti-Semite, didn't he? Which is gross.
But you allowed "fuck your mother" to be, that happened on your stream. So it's like, anti-Semite, fuck your mother. Like, which one?
Didn't we agree on pro-Israeli positions? I said that to you, didn't I? Many times. We agree.
Allie, I was just saying in the backstage that Sam is a predator and you don't have to
get rid of the mullahs. Fuck. Get rid of the mullahs. God bless the Israeli military.
It doesn't always have to be as deep as Israel and all of that.
You called me and you asked me about Terry. He lied about me. That's why. He lied about me. He called me an anti-Semite, and you don't agree with that, do you? Of course not.
No, I don't think you're an anti-Semite. I think you're a lot of things. I don't think you're an anti-Semite.
I kind of agree with
you're a lot of things, including dishonest, quite a bit.
I think you hate Jewish people.
Okay, I'm getting rid of him. You say it again. I'm rid of you.
No.
Go ahead. I want to get rid of you.
It's almost like you're projecting, dude.
I can't even hear Rev. I tried to get up with the StreamYard app and it didn't work. So I think this is an iPhone issue. So I'm not going to be able to stay.
I need to end this. But stay. How long? Thank you. I like it that I do respect you coming up. And that's where I do too, to defend myself. So I think you agree that you're not proud.
I was just kidding. I love Jewish people.
No, I absolutely did it to make a point. I mean, 100%.
It's not a good way to do it. It's a foul thing to do. I would
never.
It
got your attention, didn't it? Made this happen, didn't it?
All you got to do is come up and you get my attention for anything. I wouldn't keep you. If I talk about you, you have a right to come up. I could have kept you. I respect you for coming up.
I have tried to address this on your panel in the past.
Okay. Do we have anything else? People will judge. That wasn't right what you did.
Yeah, and it wasn't right what you've allowed either. The things that you've allowed have
Rev, you want to talk to her? Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
I can't hear him. So Rev, call me a fat R word because I don't mind that at all. I think Rev's funny.
I'm not allowed to say that anymore.
No, you're not.
I don't mind. Don't get rid of him on my behalf. I think he's hilarious.
He's not hilarious. Calling people fat, Allie.
Well, get your nigger ass out of here. Thank you.
I've had it with him. Really, I really have had it. He's now banned. You see what he does, Allie?
Well,
you see what he does.
But Sam, the whole point of your show, right? That what you're talking about is truth and free speech and all these things, but you're silencing people.
Not free speech. If someone's a bigot, I will not allow bigotry on my channel. It's not a total free speech. We have something called TOS. Does TOS permit bigotry, by the way? No.
Well, I mean, to a point, yeah.
Come on,
to a point.
Ellie. Come on.
I mean, the thing is, how are you going to change minds, right? Like, you can't change minds. You can't break through. You can't get through to anybody, right? If you just shut them down and silence them. Some people can be talked to. People love Jorg. Jorg had some.
I like Jorg, but not his politics.
Yes.
But not
his politics. And most of us don't like one another's politics.
I've had it with him. He's terrible. He's not good. He's not funny. It's not funny being a bigot. Not here. You want bigotry?
I measure everyone against Brutal Mafia, and so there's no one. There's no one that worse than Brutal Mafia.
Let me make
no one.
Brutal Mafia. All right? Can you listen to me?
Mm-hmm.
He likes May a lot. May Noodles.
Great.
And you did terrible things to May Noodles.
I did not do terrible things to May Noodles. You lied your ass off about that, and so did May. I mean, you guys both pretended like I victimized her.
You did.
With money. Oh, please, Sam. Please. That's bullshit.
I don't want to go into it. People have made
Of course you don't, because God forbid the truth were to come out.
Well, the truth is, I broke with her when she doxed people. Is that true? How many?
And then you were back with her and said she wasn't doxing while she was doxing. You were calling the doxes not doxes.
She got rid of bad people. I gave her another chance, and she stopped doxing. She got better. Isn't that what we want people to change?
That's not what happened.
That's my point of view. What happened?
But who cares? She's gone.
Well, I'm explaining.
She's not around here anymore.
You brought up Brutal Mafia, so I know.
Brutal Mafia is a totally different animal than May Noodles.
He liked May Noodles a lot, and he saw you doing terrible things to her.
Okay, so this is a lie. Brutal Mafia was doxing my deceased brother while May and I were still friends.
Well,
so it has nothing to do with May. Nothing.
He didn't like May.
Stop excusing.
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm telling you,
my brother died, and then he was wrenched. His dox clone account was wrenched in your chat by Brutal Mafia, sir. While May and I were friends, May called you out for it.
Well,
so Brutal Mafia, being a weird doxing stalker, has nothing to do with May. Nothing with you has anything to do with May. Besides the fact that you carried the torch for her. Whatever. She's not around anymore. She's not relevant here anymore.
Carrying the torch. There's never been any creepiness in 8 years. And there wasn't with her. I'm happily married.
You can say whatever you want, and so can I.
You keep talking over me, ma'am. Let me finish, and then I'll do my best to listen to you. All right? So
I've listened to this from you for over a year, Sam, without one opportunity to speak. And you still just want to talk.
You can make fun of a sexual assault on me, which you still haven't apologized for.
Sam, I'm not going to apologize to the person who actually has my rapist in their chat like every single stream.
I don't know that.
Okay.
If you say it,
and it was on your panel. It was on a stream too.
I don't know who that is, but nobody should ever permit that person ever in my chat.
But it's happening.
Obviously. Well, I'm not real good at following the chat. Am I? Because I put.
You should at least be checking an account before you add it as a moderator. Click on go to channel.
Are you talking about modding Brutal Mafia?
I'm talking about the fact that you mod Brutal Mafia's clones, and then the next time
I don't know who that
happens that it's my deceased brother or someone's husband or God forbid someone's kid. That's been done to GLM before. So be careful on who you mod. You're talking about taking away Mood's wrench. That's the one person. That's the safest person to mod in the whole of YouTube.
But then people are saying I do the best.
Who cares what people say?
Well, I care what people say. I have to.
You do or you don't?
No, it's not an either or. There's some people I trust like Lorne. And then Brutal Mafia, I've gone back and forth, but I will never, ever permit anybody. And I broke with May over the doxing, but you were terrible. You were part of doxing.
Sam,
with May.
all of it, every single narrative, every single narrative that you have come up with.
Ma'am, I've answered your questions. I want you to answer mine. Were you part of doxing with May Noodle?
One question.
Yes or no?
One question.
Yes or no?
You are not.
Yes or no? You don't dictate here. I treat you with respect. I answered your questions as best I could. Why won't you answer the question? It's like the Bondi. Don't be Bondi. Were you part of the doxing with May Noodles? Simple yes or no.
Were you part of the doxing with May Noodles, Sam?
No, never.
Were you? That's not true.
Okay. Ma'am, my answer is no. What is your answer? Don't be Bondi. Answer the question. My gosh.
Did you or did you not say that I fed May Noodles names of people to docs? That is a lie. That is a blatant lie.
Okay,
that's a blatant.
Okay, blatant or not, why won't you answer my question, Miss Bondi? Were you part of doxing people with May Noodles? You won't even answer that, Miss Bondi. Really,
Sam, because I went up on panels when it happened, when I shared that fucking service with her. It was 2 years ago. And you still talk about it when you bring me up, Sam. It's been over 2 years.
Okay, here's the deal. You made fun of a horrible thing. I'm not playing victim. I don't think it impacted my life. But that was over 3 decades ago, and you just brought it up.
You're a silencer of speech. I'm not going to stay up here when you keep putting me backstage.
Well,
Sam.
You won't let me
I don't play your games. You want to be a star by yourself. Have a great day.
I'm a star. You're always talking about me. I don't want to talk about you. Ma'am, really, that was over the limit. That was like Poon Handler wishing grape. Don't you know that? Did you really think people would find that funny? There's no justification for it. None. Play silent now if you want. Thank you for coming up. People will judge. They saw you. You know, this Bondi thing is really bothering me. Because, is it because something happened to me at 16? I don't like to think so. But maybe, that's been buried. I mean, I wasn't going to live my life based on a few minutes of a pervert, because I know some people in chat. I mean, I hear more horrific. She left, but she did come up, and I respect her for that. But she kept talking, and the central question is it justifiable to do what she did? Then she can attack me in other things. But to me, and thank you for listening, by the way. To me, it keeps going back to a point I keep repeating, which she did not acknowledge. It is not okay to make fun of someone's sexual assault at 16 or any age. At any age. She would not acknowledge that. Have I made mistakes? Yes. I went too far making fun of Russell's eyes. I've said mean comments, but these people go at me first. Let's break it down. And maybe I've made mistakes. I have made mistakes. But the line I've said over and over has been crossed. And people who don't like me were not part of comments. When this lady, who I respect for coming up, you go check it out. It's a horrible thing. I think ALLI Rights kept that stream up. Don't completely listen to me. You all go to ALLI Rights. I'm promoting a channel, and you watch. Isn't that the right thing for me to say? You watch and you'll get it. It's amazing. She put so much time into splicing my voice, making it seem I'm anti-Mexican, saying I'm a groomer. But the real evil was thinking or making it appear it's funny that I was sexually assaulted at 16. I never wanted money for this story. I never wanted that truth about me out. Now, if this is Vids, I'll bring him up. I don't hate the guy, but if it's Vids, I do want you to talk about this issue. Not just about me, Vids, but also I'm offended by this Epstein thing and Bondi and Trump, etc. Is that you, sir?
Yeah, what's going on, Sam?
ALLI Rights made a stream making it funny that I was sexually assaulted at 16.
I don't believe it was a stream. I think it was a funny video.
Yeah, funny video. Was it
Right.
funny to you?
Well, listen.
I'm
I
asking you.
thought it was funny. I mean, I don't think it was
So
done
you think
to be malicious.
you think that something funny can be made out of me being assaulted at 16 sexually?
Well, Sam, listen, we all have our opinions on in regards to your story about you being assaulted. I mean, you comparing it to, you know,
So
actual...
you're saying, even though she made it funny, like she believed it, your thing is, well, it's not believable.
Okay, well, I mean, you've said
okay,
it
you get your opinion.
so many different ways.
No, I never said
that you were hold on a second.
Not true at all, Vids. Not true at all.
Okay, what's the exact story as you remember it?
What do you think about, let's move it to Bondi? Because I'm just one person, but there's a lot of survivors. I think Trump's done. I think his presidency is done.
You think so?
Yeah, I do. Because American people, and I'll get your opinion. What do you think? Did you watch the hearings? Do you know about what Bondi did to the survivors?
I try not to watch too much of it, and then with the Epstein files, I mean, a lot has come out, and I think it's disgusting. It's something I don't like. I'm not interested in, because it messes with my mind, right?
It messes with our minds, but it's happening. A lot of Americans saw it, are disgusted, and Epstein, we want to look away, but the survivors don't want us to. So I think we're obligated to try to hold these evil people, maybe including Trump, accountable, Vids. This is moral rot. I know it's not comfortable.
I was discussing it earlier with the wifey, and in regards to the Epstein stuff, it's been going on for years, just like with P. Diddy, P. Diddy, for example. It's been going on for years. People have spoken on it, and everybody's ignored it. And all of a sudden now, it's, I don't want to sound like, you know, like it doesn't matter, but like now people are outraged. Why weren't they outraged before?
Here's a bad cliche, but true. Sometimes justice takes long, but at least it comes. And the survivors and the American people are waiting for it, Vids. You're right. It's taken. Democrats should have acted. I think they didn't act because they're powerful, evil Democrats.
Right.
But now she is responsible for now. And it's disgusting. And it's going to rot the Trump presidency. And people need to be talking about it. I think the Bondi thing was so fascinating. The Attorney General wouldn't even turn around and look at the survivors who were sexually assaulted by this evil Epstein and other powerful people.
Right, and there's a lot has come out in those files. I've been watching a little bit because, like I said, I don't like to mess with my mind. You know, then you got conspiracies, and a lot of questions are asked, and knowing that this has been going on for literally like over, I would say, 20 years at least.
Maybe
not more.
Was it 1999 or something?
Right.
So yeah, a long time. But at least it's coming out.
Yeah, it is, and hopefully the American people will, you know, start to open up their eyes and actually do something about it. Because
we agree.
I mean, you're talking about murderers and children and a whole bunch of nasty stuff. That
the worst.
And it's only the tip of the iceberg, apparently.
I think you're right. I think
3 million documents have come out thus far, but there's a whole shitload more.
So here's one thing that happened at the Bondi hearing, right? That the Congress, Trump didn't want to, Bondi didn't want, the Congress made a law that Trump had to sign because the whole Congress voted for it except one. So if Trump would have said, no, I'm vetoing, it would have went back and it would have been, his veto would have been overrun. So he had no choice. So he didn't want it to come out. So it came out, and the law said redact the survivors to protect them. The law said that. What did Bondi do? That they, when it came out, listed the telephone numbers, the addresses, the real names of the survivors. What an evil empire Trump's presidency has become. And what about Ludnick? So let's get specific. So Ludnick, I think he's Secretary of Commerce. So he said that he had known Epstein, and once Epstein got convicted, that he never saw him again. And it came out in the emails that Ludnick went to lunch on his island with Epstein after he said he never. What about that? The guy's still there.
Well, listen, he was convicted of many years ago, and then he had work release. A lot of people already knew about this. It's just nobody said nothing about it. Everybody was involved in it, and there's a lot more people.
Everybody went to his island and had lunch and lied about it. He lied to the American people. Ludnick did.
A lot of people all over the world, powerful people that were involved. Apparently, Bill Gates, and you had even Elon Musk, and there's a lot of people in those emails that were discussed, and a lot of things.
Well, Ludnick is in the pot. It's in the cabinet, so that's why I mentioned him. But there are a lot of other people, right?
Oh yeah. They sure apparently he's involved with gun smuggling and drugs. I mean, this goes.
Well, I don't know about that, but maybe.
Allegedly. I mean.
Well, allegedly, the emails are not allegedly because people saw them. Right.
Right. No, they were written, but do they come from a reliable source? People, that's why I'm saying I don't really like to listen to too much because I don't know what's real, what isn't real.
I think we have to. I think we're obligated to find out what's real and what's not.
It's difficult, though. A lot of people have been, anonymously calling in, apparently, and already mentioning these things years prior, but they're still trying to figure out who, whether or not it's true.
If you got to look factually, if Ludnick said to the American people, which he did, not allegedly, that he never talked to Epstein after he got convicted, and it comes out now he admits he did. He said himself he did. So he's caught lying. So we don't have to wonder. There's a specific case, and yet he's still in the cabinet.
I know it's scary. It's a scary thing. That's why I don't really want to think about it.
We got to cleanse our country, brother.
Sam, I mean, what are we going to do?
Well, one thing is going to happen. First of all, I think there's a good possibility we'll go to war with Iran. So the Epstein will no longer be talked about till after the war. But we have the midterms in November. And I think if Trump gets slaughtered, he's done. He might even get impeached. Because if the Democrats take over the House of Representatives, the majority gets to impeach. And the Democrats will be the majority. Although there's some Republicans who, to their credit, have called Epstein and Trump out. Republican Massey and a couple other Republicans. So if the Republicans lose, and I think they will, then he'll be impeached, Trump, I believe. Or
I would hope so. I would hope so.
Or more will come out, like it has come out. But
there is going to be more to come out. The thing is, you might just start a war with Iran just to try to avert people from paying too much attention. But this Epstein file thing, it's not going away. It's not going away.
Yeah. You want something from the kitchen?
Oh, sorry, that was my fake wife. That was my fake wife. So.
That's cool. She's in the kitchen. Maybe I'll believe it.
No, I'm not there yet. I was asking him if he wants something from the kitchen so I could go get it.
Okay, maybe you should go off. Thanks for coming on. I don't want to.
No.
I kind of believe you're married. Yeah, I've kind of changed my opinion.
Go on. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I just wanted him to know if he wanted anything.
Yeah.
Now they know our troll is done, babe. I mean,
it's not 100%, but there's proof. I'm leading a little bit in that direction because you could be together, not married, but maybe you are.
That's true.
Maybe, I hear.
True, but
maybe we're living in sin, Sam.
We're living in sin, Sam. We're Mormon. How do you feel about
that? You said you're Jewish. Now I'm confused. Okay, I gotta end this. But
why? Where are you going? Where are you going? So you gotta laugh a little bit, Sam.
Over 2 hours. I can't laugh at Epstein. Really, I can't.
No, I know. That's why I don't really like to. I don't like to discuss the whole Epstein. Like what I've been reading and listening to, and reading the files and everything else. It's absolutely disgusting. And the pictures that I've been seeing of these kids, they don't even know. It's just.
Oh my gosh! It's and I get people don't want to deal with it, but I don't care. I want to get away from this drama YouTube and go to real issues. And like the Guthrie interests me, the disappearance of Guthrie, the Iran war. And it's a fascinating, it's tied me in, but there's also like there's other crimes going on, and yet the media, it's all a lot of it is all the disappearance of this poor lady.
Well, a real crime that has happened, unfortunately, and I know you know about a little bit about this because I've heard rumors. Allegedly, somebody's wallet was freaking set on fire or cooked or something like that.
So, okay, we can get back to drama. I feel bad for Jeremy. Someone accused me of going. No, when Jeremy, I'm connected to. I never really followed Grace, but Jeremy, I've known for years, and I think it's sad. Grace, they should not be messing with this guy because he had a nervous breakdown and had to leave college. So if Jeremy's in the picture, I'll watch.
And Sam, the thing that listen, Jeremy's got to understand something. He already knows what the Thorpes are all about, right? He went over there to, in my opinion, to gain clout, and now whatever, he has some sort of feelings for Grace. The fact that he was there, right, in a snowstorm, parked in the house, he caused a lot of drama for them. I can understand with the Thorpes. I know they're trolling a lot, making a big thing, but still, it's kind of weird to like, don't you think, to park over there and stay there for 3 days, like, sleeping in there and stuff. I don't know. He's a grown adult, man.
Jeremy, I've known a long time. First time he came up on SHA, he was all shtick. He wore his underwear. But I don't know if he's dealing with a full deck. I don't want him hurt. And he's so big into bits because both of us know this is a hobby. Our lives aren't changed. But Jeremy, I think it's too important to him. And we don't know how much is to get clout or makeup, but he might actually be mentally in problem, and I don't want to see the guy hurt. I think the
so? I don't think Jeremy. I don't think he has any sort of mental issues. I don't think
he said he had a nervous breakdown, and that's why I had to leave college.
Yeah, but that was years ago, Sam. Come on, if he's not over it by now, dude, come on.
Does he act rationally to you?
Well, I mean, he just seems like, I don't know. I think it's weird, like him parking his vehicle, going all the way down there. But I mean, I don't know. Like it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that many people. The sad part is that when he's connected or talks about Grace or the Thorpes, yeah, his views go way up. And when he went away from it, they went way back down, which is really sad, right?
Right. And because now with the whole, apparently he called the cops because of his laptop and all. I don't know. I was listening to Grace. I was understanding her point of views, and then I was listening to him. I understand they took his laptop and stuff, but him having it parked there.
It seems like a bit. It doesn't seem right. And he's getting views when he brings up Grace Thorpe, and when he does it, they all went away, man. Because I don't follow him all the time.
Right.
Do you? I don't want to say anything negative. I just don't think he's got it.
Well, I mean, what's his content really all about, to be honest? I mean, when he started going live and he got back to, where is he from? Whatever state he's from, and he got back from leaving.
Well, he says he's from Washington, I believe.
Right. So when he got back, then he started reading the Bible for a little bit, and he says he's one with God. And I don't know. I don't know if it's all shtick or what it's all about.
I don't want to take. I don't care enough to have to work it out. When I have, it's like with you, because you used to do a lot of shtick. I just don't want to take the time to figure out what shtick. Are you 61 or not? I get rid of people who shtick like Josh X lied to me. I just don't want that.
What did he lie to you
about? Josh X?
Yeah.
He had this story that got me. He said on air, so I'm not doxing, that he had a woman. He impregnated the woman. Right. She got pregnant. And then he said she had an abortion. And he had a story like when the child or fetus, to me it was life, came out, it was thrown in the trash can. He got so upset that he beat her up and went to jail. And then he said on air, he made the whole thing up.
Oh, that's kind of elaborate. Those are like, when I do shtick and stuff like that, I don't think I bring it to those sort of levels.
Shtick is not about abortion or the loss of life.
I don't think I've ever in my life.
I kicked him out. I blocked him. Right. I thought that was gross. Harder, I was torn because I never want to see any lady beat up. Right. But the other part was that he wanted this child and it was a loss of life. So it wasn't a pure black or white, but the pure is you never beat up or lay hands on a woman.
Josh does get it, he likes to indulge in a little bit of the sauce. So
a little bit. He said he was trained by the Diaz brother. So sorry, my computer went up. So there's a line to cross, and Poonhandler crossed it when he wished grape upon a woman, and sometimes that line is crossed, right?
Right.
And I think Josh crossed it with me. Of course, since I banned him, he said he trained with the Diaz brothers for a year. Do you believe that? So no, I don't want.
If he said he did, like, I'm not one to go and research it. I mean, like, you believe what you want to believe. Like when you say you're married, right? When you say you're married, I don't believe. Let me hear your wife. You can hear my wife. Say something, babe.
You haven't heard my wife before?
See, I can't hear your wife. You can hear my wife, but I can't hear.
You haven't heard my wife on air before.
I don't know. That could be. I don't know. I don't believe you, Sam.
I did hear
her. Okay. I did hear her screaming at you, poor thing. How dare you?
She didn't scream at me.
Did you spend any time with her today? Did you go to church today, Sam?
I'm a little. I feel bad because her family came over, and I said, again, no, we had this huge party. I had 2 days, 2.5 days, 100 people, kids, and I wanted a little rest. And her family came over, some of them, and I said, please, they came up to clean the party. Don't have them come in. Give me some time. No more screaming. Like one of the people, they have a screaming baby, and just give me. So I felt bad. I ended up giving them $100. They have a child. I said, go buy it clothes.
You have and I don't want to mean that's not about business, but do you have OCD or ADHD or anything like that?
I think I'm a little obsessive, but not really. In fact, I had students who were mentally.
No, because I've been listening to you, in your stories and the things you say. That certain sounds bother you, certain smells. So that's the only reason why I'm asking.
I guess a little bit.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's certain things that I get like creeped out about, like sounds and smells and stuff myself.
Well, it interests me. By the way, most people have left, but because I like talking to you, so Wilkie, it interests me that just little things people add too much, like the Febreze spray. Okay, it was a little strange, but you went on and on about it. I don't like banana smell, and I did. So I don't know what people are interested in, but what
Is there any particular fruit that you do enjoy eating, Sam?
Oh, I like most fruit, watermelon and lemons, and some banana. I don't like. There's probably a couple others.
Hey Sam, do certain sounds bother you?
Oh yeah, I'm really sound sensitive. Absolutely.
So there's
screaming
something new.
Babies when they're mine, it's fine. But other screaming babies on and on and on bother me. Yeah.
There's something new that I'm trying out, and it's really working because I'm very sensitive to sounds. I'm trying out. They're called loop earplugs, and some of them are affixed. Only certain sounds will it shut out. So you could have a full conversation with someone and not hear the background noise. There's also some that you could change the amount that you can hear. So maybe it's something to look into. It's really working for me.
I had a bad experience with earplugs. So these people moved in, and they had their grandchild got kicked out of the house because he stole. So they had a camper right next to one of our bedroom windows, and the kid played loud music. So I started putting in earplugs. But after a week or two, I got vertigo, and the earplugs gave me the vertigo.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. Now
Did the doctor get medication for that, or?
Yeah. One of the most common things ever is vertigo, which is I woke up once and I thought I was having a stroke. I'm too young, but it's stroke-like. And you go to a doctor. Vertigo is one of the main, maybe the most reason people go to it's very common. So they gave me medicine and it took care of it. Right. But I've been kind of reluctant to use the earphones. So my friend gave me a noise. You know these noise machines, Mel? They work pretty good. Yeah. They work.
I had one of those years ago. I liked it for a little bit, but yeah, earplugs have been my saving grace, whether it's to completely eliminate noise. I have some also that are like molded to my whole ear, so it cuts out all noise, because that's my biggest sensitivity is different different noises, and being in crowds where several people are talking and I can hear that and it overlaps, that really bothers me.
Yeah, we have different. I had my annulment wife was a very athletic, large woman, but she snored, and I actually had to go to the other room. Snoring. So with this party, we had people sleep over, and I couldn't get to sleep because somebody was snoring in our living room. They were sleeping on the couch. So I'm spoiled. And when I used to,
I'm just like yourself. I don't think that's being spoiled. Me myself too. I can't stand somebody who snores all the time.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's. I can't sleep.
Even my wife was known to snore just a little bit, and I put my hand over and hold her to me. But yeah, snoring bothers me. Yeah. I'm picky. I mean, I'm spoiled. Like my wife grew up in a house. There were 8 kids, one bathroom or comfort room. So I'm more private than her.
Right.
Like she'll still leave the door sometimes open when she's in there, and I'll say, please shut the door.
Right.
I don't want to hear, I don't even acknowledge what she does in the bathroom, really. I don't like to think about it.
Different people are different. Like I like to always have something on while Vids likes to roam the house, start naked.
What? Oh.
Why did you? We're live, baby.
Sorry.
No, look, Mel.
Yeah.
Of course, when I take a shower, I want, my kids aren't with me now. I like to sometimes leave the shower naked. Now I can't do that because we're going to have a relative come overseas and stay with us a while. So I'll have to change my behavior and wear a bathrobe.
Yeah, of course. It would be kind of weird if you walked out of the washroom naked and you have your
No, I can't do that with
your sister-in-law looking. Hello.
It's not my sister-in-law, but yeah, I have to tell her too. But when you have people live with you, you can't, like she said, you like to go around naked. Why not? Who cares? But
no, of course not. If I have friends or relatives over, of course I'm not going to be walking around naked. But
of course. But when you're just by yourselves,
of course. I mean,
go naked.
We don't have anyone home till spring break, so
Yeah.
And trust me, Mel's not shy either. She's she likes to.
I think my wife's more shy than I am.
Revealing. Mel likes to walk around revealing a little bit herself, don't you?
Well, that's fine if you're married.
No, we're not married. We're living in sin. Black nose touch my nose.
I mean, the female body, I don't know her looking at you. We're kind of floppy.
Oh, wow.
Come on, the male body, unless you're gay, and I'm not. But the male body aesthetically, now my mother is an artist. Aesthetically, the female body, gay or not gay, it's beautiful. When you agree, of course. But
well, I'll tell you one thing with my body. I know that Mel loves my arse. She says I got a great butt.
Women seem to like the butt, right?
I don't know. She loves it, man. She's always sitting with my ass.
Oh, that's good. That's healthy. That's normal.
Well, and so today, and actually that would have been a funny story, but we can't tell the story. But I'll just be quiet.
But the male. I mean, I go after Gorilla because May did expose that he has he sticks his finger up his butt. That's true. He talked about it, Gorilla, and that would have elasticized or de-elasticized, and it would have made his arsehole really big, and May confirmed it. That she saw.
Not necessarily true.
I mean, finger is going to do that. I think it would have to be something bigger than a finger.
Yeah, because I will admit I've taken dumps that are probably double or triple the size of my finger.
He's got big fingers, and they're hairy too. But so I thought it'd be funny. I said he had hairy back, but it turned out he does have a hairy back, and he had a ritual that every week he pulls it out, and he volunteered that he sticks his fingers gloved up his anus. I've never heard of such a thing. So I think that would loosen up that skin, and that's why May was
my
amazed.
God. Yeah.
He turned over and his butt was the size of a basketball.
Oh,
So
stop it.
I
Stop
had
it. That's
fun with
not
you.
your,
Weird
no,
guy,
that's good.
Mel. Mel, weird guy, right? Who sticks their fingers up their butt to clean it? He does. So, but poor May. And May has gone on to better things. And I recommended, and other people, I said, why stay here? The people are so mean. And maybe by herself, she went, and I'm glad she left. And she didn't abandon anything. I think she should have gone because people like you, Vids, won't give her a chance. She did change. So I like her. I hear from her now and then, but I think she's gone on to really big streams. So good for her.
I don't know. I haven't heard of her. I've heard rumors that she's over there in a local community. I don't know too much about it.
It's not a rumor. I went over there and I was in their chat, and they get like 500 live views. Someone said the owner made $1 million. So she's going to stay here and talk to people like you, no offense, or go.
Isn't that Keemstar though? Keemstar has been around for a long time, and he's a huge streamer. I mean, he's on the level of Andrew Tate, sort of.
Yeah. Someone said, CM Dirk said I should go over there. But I went over there, and the guy's screaming, so no thank you. But good for May Noodles. I wish her well. She did change, and I'm ready to go too. I'm leaving.
Allegedly, you're saying she changed, but allegedly, and I don't know whether or not it's true, but I know she was part of the Discord over there. Apparently, she was kicked out for doxing. And this is not allegedly.
I'm not saying it's not true. I'm being arrested. I haven't heard that, but
that's what I heard. Allegedly, again, this is allegedly. I don't know whether or not it's true or not, but apparently,
who told you? Depends on the person who
told you. I'll just say it's somebody that I will say that I believe, a reputable person that's involved, that's really connected to what's going on over there. But again, I didn't ask for proof or anything like that. But from what I can't, I'm not going to divulge to you. Anybody. Like, come on,
what are we, the mafia?
It's not bad. It was told to me in confidence. It's not something I'm going to go reveal.
No confidence.
That's why I said allegedly. That's why
it might be their enemy. So I don't know. Is what I'm saying. I hope that didn't happen.
Right. Well, listen. All the best to her. You know what? I will say, even though her and I may not see eye to eye, she's missed. I mean, come on. Like, we can't all say that she's missed a little bit, but that's on her. She can go. Listen, I never wanted her to completely leave the community. I mean, I'd have her on panel and stuff.
I think you just do it for your stream. I don't think you believe half these things, right? So, but the miscarriage, way too far. And after that, she should have left. That was way too far. And she was treated worse than anyone, including me, because she did change. And I went at her hard. But when she got rid of the bad people, she became my friend because she stopped doxing of me. And she gets no credit. I said that after she left, this little world, whatever we call it, is less interesting, and it's true. It's true. Right. And I see it all. I asked Reb, who are the great streamers? I ask you, who are the great streamers, you think?
A great streamer? I don't think any of us in this late. Well, we're not big like streamers. We're just a bunch of shithead bozos that are over here shooting the shit. Some of us take it a lot more serious than others.
Treat it that way.
The people that are actually good streamers are the people that are actually making money. Like, I'm talking about thousands upon thousands of dollars. I mean,
your definition is money based. I
would assume, like, what are the reason why would we be doing
that's
this?
One thing. Well, I don't take money.
So that's why we're not just great streamers, Sam. That's why we're like at 2,000 subscribers. We maybe sometimes we'll get 70, 80, maybe 100
I'm not
views.
A big streamer. I'd be lucky to get 100. I'm getting 15 watching us now. But
and what do we talk about? We talk about nonsense.
No, okay, Vids, listen. We talked about the rot of America. Right. We talked about Guthrie, the life of a woman, which is interesting. Other things that I don't watch on TV, like nobody's mentioned. Guthrie is probably a very, very nice lady, right? Nobody wants her hurt. But why does she get 200 police officers on a case when other people with greater don't get it? a missing child, any missing child in this country or world, should have more people watching than this lady. It's because she's famous, but that doesn't mean it's right. Yeah, we want her back.
Of course not. But the streamers that I would the streamers that I would think are great are the ones that are actually doing research and providing clips and doing more of the research. That's me personally. I like to watch. You're talking about videos that are getting like 100,000 views and.
Well, Rogan's a great streamer. Right?
Joe Rogan, I don't know. He's too much of a conspiracy theorist. Like with the whole Egyptian, I used to love to watch Joe Rogan, but he's out there sometimes, in my opinion.
Well, I watch certain people like scientists, right?
Right.
I don't watch much. Who's a great streamer? Recommend somebody. Rev used to be great, but not anymore.
Right. I like Lex Friedman is he's another streamer I like watching.
I mean, recommended. So Lex Friedman is not pure because Lex Friedman has great guests, but he lied. He indicated that he was an MIT professor. He went there one time, but depending on the guest, he can be good. I think Rogan. He got famous over going on Rogan, but yeah, check out Lex Fridman. He's a smart guy, but
and like you said, he has interesting guests, just like Joe Rogan. I think with Joe Rogan is like he likes to indulge in a little bit of the marijuana, and they're over there, they're drinking. So I don't know whether they're like with me, like with Lex, it's just one-on-one. There's no like pot influence and drug, and they're just
on a guest. Yeah,
right.
There's some other ones, but I don't think in our little world who's great, or could have been great. Because I never really tried. You haven't really tried that hard, right?
I never pushed to try to be this huge streamer, Sam, to be honest. Even the people that I know with a lot of subscribers, I don't consider them like, great streamers. I mean, you got like even like who Granny's watching. She's good. Like she's veered into the direction of the crime, and she's doing really well. Queen Bee is another one that's doing real well.
Yeah,
and that's.
I don't. Most of that is female based. The true crime.
Right.
Lemonade used to be very good and got worse. So a lot of people like Unbleached and maybe me. People say with Rev I was really good. So most of us need to leave. You still have fun, so good for you. I've been here too long, and I'm going to real stuff. Talking about real stuff. And by the way, respect to ALLI coming up here, but no respect to her making fun of a sexual assault upon me at 16. And Charlotte and I don't get along, but credit to the people who I think said that's too far. You don't make fun of someone's sexual abuse. And only a couple of people left comments like Brett, who's a real creep, and David Folds, who I did expose. That May said, and I believe her, that David Folds was telling her to drop her panties and talking dirty. And May said, "Stop, David Folds." And he apparently applauded a stream where ALLI made fun of my sexual assault at 16. I think that crosses the line. And she didn't get a whole lot of agreement, I think, and good on people. I just think Vids, whether I like her or not, is crossing the line, which... That you calling me anti-Semitic or something crossed the line, but making fun of my sexual abuse at 16, maybe you did do that. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Take me out of it. Anyone's sexual abuse. Poon Handler played around. He said he was assaulted by CP. He came to me, and I said, just don't mention that you sought help from me. And of course, he betrayed it a week later. So he's one who I used to like. He made fun of my sexual abuse at 16 for years. And he wanted me to comment on it. I'm not ashamed of it. But finally I had enough and called him on it. And he said, yeah, but I don't believe it. So he's a real creepy, bad guy that I liked at one time. I think he's worse than you, by the way. I think it's pretty clear that you're driven by stream. And I don't think you even believe some of the things you say, but he makes like he does. So he's worse than you.
Right. I don't know, Sam.
He's the worst.
It's difficult, like try believing what everybody says around here.
Well,
I take it with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? And like I said, I like to do the trolling and that's why when I told the story about my dad when I first found out he got contracted, that was the first time I really went into my real life.
Yeah.
And as soon as I brought that up, right away I started receiving emails from close people and DMs telling me you should have never said that because they're gonna troll the shit out of you, and you're a very emotional person, and it's gonna upset you. And right away they did that. I'm lying about my dad. Is my dad dead yet? Then fuck your dad up the ass and all that shit. And at the time, I thought this is crazy.
I think it made you more human. There's always going to be evil people. And even though ALLI I think it's evil to make fun of anyone's sexual abuse. And no, I disagree. If we're going to be here, there's always going to be evil people. I respected your love for your father when I heard you say that.
Listen, no creepy. Listen, I know you're obsessed with me.
We're talking.
I grift from what? What do I grift? Because I'm monetized.
I'll talk about
creepy. Let me ask you something. They're all creepy. What kind of person, right, such as yourself, what you've admitted to, has people's porn and nudes? That is creepy, Sam. That's very.
What do you accuse him of?
It's not accuse them. They mentioned on a community post that they've now taken down, that I've taken screenshots, and a lot of us have. Where
we're talking about O'Grady, not O'Grady.
O'Grady. Well, I call them O'Creepy because that's exactly what they are. They're upset. No, I'm not wrong. I got the screen. I got the proof.
Let's discuss it.
I posted it. I will. Let me explain.
Okay.
It says, right, that they got people's porn, people's nudes, and that they're willing to put it all out, which is revenge porn. It's a criminal activity. Also mentioned the fact that they have all their kids and mugshots of kids.
Well, let's
comment there, O'Creepy.
You're saying O'Grady, his name's not O'Creepy, was saying that he's going to put out nudes?
Yes. I got the screenshot. Tell me I'm lying there, O'Grady.
Okay, well, he's here. What do you say to that, O'Grady?
Yes, you did say that, there, weirdo. And then you know what I'm going to do? Just because you wanted to act smart, I'm going to repost your little community post because you've been called out on it. Okay. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Another thing, crying, saying that I freaking... You're such a weirdo and a liar there, O'Grady. You posted... Hold on a second. O'Grady would post images of myself. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo.
He said he didn't say anything about revenge porn.
Yes. No, he did. What he said was he didn't say revenge porn. He said he was going to put it all out, that he was going to put all the porn and the nudes and all that stuff. Yes, you did.
Right. He didn't call it. She didn't call it revenge porn. She called it pictures and videos.
Look right there. If somebody's on a public porn. Hold on a second. Read the comment. She just admits to it. She just admits to having it.
Well, I don't know if it's a man or woman. We don't know if it's a man or woman.
I know it's a woman. They're over here portray as a man, which is weird as fuck.
How do you don't know? What's the proof that you know?
Don't worry about it.
It right now says if someone is on a public porn platform, hold on, Sam, I want to read it to you. Right now they're saying if someone is on a public porn platform, there are links to it and it's public. Whatever. So what I'm saying is they're saying that they're going to spread somebody's porn and photos of their
and first of all, why would you even be researching if they have porn? Do you research if I have porn? You research whether or not I have OnlyFans. You're a weirdo.
Someone is kid being 35. They're not a kid if there are mugshots because they have called CPS on people here.
You didn't say if. You said you had. You said you had access, that people send you all this stuff and you had access to all of it, you little weirdo creep. And Castro, good to see you, by the way, but you agreeing over there with the creepy. Don't be a weirdo. They're a weirdo.
All kinds of, they're not responsible if somebody... I said it. People send me all kinds of shit. Do they
Hold on a second. Yeah, but Sam, like I mentioned before, and I'll explain. One time, STL sent me, right? If you know who Turtle Boy is, there was a jerk off video. Yeah, well, there was a jerk off video of him jerking off that somebody had been sending out there, right? Of him really jerking off.
Who was jerking off? Who, Turtle Boy?
Turtle Boy, because he was involved with somebody. I'm not going to go back into history.
Yeah, I
but
remember
that file,
something.
hold on a second. So somebody sent me a link to something, and I asked them, what's this link for? Because I'm not going to press on any links I don't know anything about. They told me, oh, that's Turtle Boy's jerking off. I'm like, can you please erase that immediately from my DMs? I'm not going to have any sort of porn or strangers jerking off on my phone, my devices. Oh, Creepy admits to having everything. You're a weirdo, oh, Creepy.
It's not okay. I said if these people doc. By the way,
look, I have lots of shit. They're admitting to it.
Don't interrupt that shit. Let me defend him. You have said yourself, if anybody does that to you, you're going after them hard. You said all bets are off if they did that to you, didn't you? So he's saying,
hold on a second. Revenge porn? No, I never said anything because you know what? I've never sent any pictures of nudes of myself or received any nudes from anybody else. Well, actually, I was received. Some women did send me nudes, but that's nothing I've ever revealed or sent out. Oh, Creepy, on the other hand, Grady there has never been with any of these people, but has access and has them on their devices, children's mugshots, porn. They just admitted it into your chat right now. People send me all kinds of stuff. Why would you have all that stuff on your phone, you weirdo? These people are strangers.
I don't know if it's a woman or man.
Hold on a second, Sam. You don't think it's weird to all of us? Hold on a second. You don't think it's weird for you to start sending me nudes of people's cocks, Rev's cock, freaking Poon Handler's cock? You don't think? Why would I want that on my phone, Sam?
Well, let me see their response. I have lots of shit I haven't said anything about because I haven't been doxxed. Your stupid ass and 2 others said they are looking into me and even trying to threaten my mother.
Your mother?
That's what they're saying.
What are we talking about here? Listen, I'm talking about the fact you have access. Do you have other men's? Do you have Poon's D-pic?
I don't have people send me stuff. I get rid of it immediately.
Okay, well, Grady there has it all. Has everything. Has Poon's D-pics. Has everybody's allegedly, according to them. That's weird.
My thing is,
what's going on, Allie?
My thing is, what's going on? Why even bother with anything with O'Grady? The moment that the cow left, he had to go quiet because he's nobody. Nobody gives a rat's ass who she is. So why even bring her up? She's in the comments trying to be like, look at me.
Yeah, exactly. You see how they're diverting? Like, oh, you threaten me. Threaten you what? If you're unknown, right, and I don't know you, what do you threaten about there, oh creepy? You're a lying sack of shit. You threatened me. You posted my pictures, my images. You lied about me. I'm not married. He's not with Mel. No, this is fake Mel. Fake trips and shit like that. You're a weirdo, dude.
We have a right to our opinion.
This retard. You're a retard. You're on the internet 24 hours, man. You weirdo.
Know, unless you are. You don't know they're on the internet 24 unless you are.
Yes, no, because you know what? People actually send me screenshots of this weirdo being obsessed over me, crying, saying that I got struck. It struck my channels. It was Vids. It wasn't me. I could care less if you have my image up there, you weirdo. That just shows your obsession towards me. You're weird. Sam, this person.
No one cares what you think, O'Grady.
Exactly.
I care
what
weirdo. That's not true. You can't speak for everybody.
Look, even admit I have all the live streams. Can you imagine?
All this person does is lie about us, Sam. So I can speak for me and other people that I know. But Sam, why is it that after I was on your panel, I'm being doxxed in your chat, and you took the one person with the wrench? I can't get rid of them. I am banned in your chat, as you know, Sam. You took Mood's wrench away, and so now I have to see the person who assaulted me as a child in your chat. It's there.
That person.
Why would I call that out loud, Sam? Give Mood her wrench back so that she can block it.
I'll block
Sam.
it. I see nothing in chat. I've been following since Vids came on.
Dude.
Have they done it since Vids came on?
Yeah, they're in the chat right now, doxing her. Yes, I see it. I'm not going to mention
Tell me the name in private chat. Can you tell me that name?
And put it in private chat. Put it in private chat that way.
Don't let anybody up right now, Sam.
I won't, promise.
And please block these words from your chat.
Well, let me see them. I have.
I am. I just sent it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay,
it's good to see. It's good to see Castro. I want to interrupt because I haven't seen Castro in a long time. I hope you're doing well, my man.
You can go ahead.
Thanks for having me up. I'm going to drop down. I'm at the gas station, guys. Good to see you, Mel and Vids. Good to talk to you guys.
Stay safe. That's fake Mel.
Thank you.
I'm looking at that person. They just said you're restreaming me, and I'm going back up. So that comment is not bad, correct? And I'm looking for that person. I saw that person again. There's nothing there. I don't see that person doing anything wrong.
It's the name, Sam. It's the name of the dog.
Oh, the name. The name is dogs. Well, why don't you tell me that? How would I know that?
Well, we're telling you now, Sam. We're telling you now.
Okay. Well, now I'm going to act on it. I'm going to remove you because I better to be careful and wrong when it comes to that. So
well, she would know, right? She would know who's actually.
So you're telling me that name?
The name, yeah. The name is the dogs. The actual name.
I don't like to do this, but better to be safe. And I just got rid of that person. So why are you blaming me for that?
Thanks, Castro. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, man.
Bring it to my attention.
Sorry,
I can't. If there's a chance it's true, I got to act. I could be wrong.
I mean, she's not going to lie about it, Sam. And we all know, like, I know I can confirm. Mel confirm.
People have lied about me.
We're not going to. Why would we say an account is just for shtick, Sam?
You hear what I'm saying?
I understand.
Better to be wrong than the possibility that you're right.
Right.
That person can come back and make their case, but I'm not going to. I acted immediately. But to get mad at me, how would I know that person's a dogs? I don't know that name.
Because I'm not going to mention the name there. You would there, O'Grady, right? Okay. That's how weird you are. I wouldn't mention the name.
O'Grady's weird at all.
They're saying, why wouldn't I mention the name? You're just trying to deflect, O'Grady, trying to come up with every little possible thing to make me look like a bad person. If you knew, why didn't you block? You're a mod there. You know O'Grady, but you left them to continue on doxing, right?
Let's see what O'Grady says. Is my audio okay, by the way?
Yeah.
He wouldn't tell you this whole time. Interesting how Sam gets shit, but Vids knows the name and never said anything till ALLI comes up.
We didn't know the name. We know now because ALLI just brought it up when she was on panel.
Exactly.
Oh. Well, if you don't know, why is she blaming me? She makes it seem like.
So why is O'Grady saying I never mentioned anything?
I didn't know either. Well, why didn't you call out ALLI for falsely blaming me? You didn't know, I didn't know. But ALLI makes it seem like I'm doing it on purpose. What about you still haven't called out ALLI for making fun of my sexual assault at 16. And I lose respect for you until you do it.
Hold on a second, Sam. I don't even know what you're talking about. You're saying she went live about it?
So let me explain it to you. Thank you for asking. So I think it was last night that ALLI writes, and I let her up, and I still will, put a video, and I welcome people to go see it, making fun of my sexual assault when I was 16.
Sam, the reason is because I have told you about this more than once. When May and I were still friends, May was up on your stream. That account came in, and May pulled you back. They pulled you backstage talking to you. I was on speakerphone. I heard her give you the name to add to your block list of your blocked words. I listened to her give you the names. Okay? And you never added it. Okay? And then again, she doxed my childhood abuser on your channel, and I went up and tried to speak, and I was booted, Sam. Okay? You turned down my volume, and then you booted me.
No, I don't turn down volume.
So you can virtue signal, Sam. I have it recorded.
You're talking, you can record all you want. I equalize volume. And that's what I do, because when I used to be in Wazzy Doggy, people would turn down the volume on me. So you've always been unfair. In fact, people say sometimes I give too much to the opposing person. I do it for a lot
not with
of
me, Sam. Not
I'm
with
letting
me.
you up right now.
Oh,
but you won't
wow!
answer.
You're streaming about me, and you're letting me up and putting me backstage
Well,
every
not
other minute.
everybody.
Wow, Sam,
No, I just
you
want
have
you
so
to let
much
me talk.
integrity. Thank you so much.
I have a lot of integrity.
Doing the work
but
for that.
you keep interrupting. I'm not going to let you talk over me, and I have to. I don't like muting you, but you throw out a charge, and you have to let me respond. I'm not going to let you do it. You're the one who committed the offense.
Stop being a coward.
I'm not a coward. I'm letting you speak. You're
silencing women.
Ma'am.
Sharia Sam. You're silencing women.
I want to be heard.
I haven't heard you mute Vids. I haven't heard you. I haven't heard you do it to men. No, don't mute Vids.
You just wanted me to
Vids
hear.
Has manners. I want you to let women speak. Let a woman speak, Sharia Sam.
Okay, you will not. I removed you. I'm not going to let you
come
why
did you do that?
She wasn't women. I'm pro women. How dare you?
Sam.
Now you're going to
I'm a woman. You're being a.
You're the one.
Dude, you can't do that, Sam. Hold on a second.
It's my channel. She's not.
I know you can't, but you complain. You say that I do it. I never do it. You always drop on your own accord.
You removed me, motherfucker, a couple times. What are you talking about?
No, I never.
You did too.
When you were talking about Charlotte's vagina, I may have.
I don't talk. You do that a bit, and that's gross. That is really gross.
That's what she says. She says that you were slandering her vagina, and I believe Charlotte.
Can you go?
Charlotte.
Sam, you can dish it, but you cannot take it.
Exactly.
You cannot have a fair conversation.
Ma'am, I'm not going to let you over talk me or Vids. You will not answer the question. You're the one who made fun of a sexual assault when I was 16. You won't address that, will
She's trying to, Sam. You keep on muting her.
Let her
talk.
Okay, she has
Sam, you're being intellectually dishonest. You have not let me speak at all. I was talking, by the way. You interrupted me this last time. I was speaking, and you muted me so that you could talk. When I have come up today, you are filling the space with the same thing over and over again and posing it as a question I have not answered. I have answered this times. The same question you ask. You want a virtue signal about an assault that you went through at 16. Well, I went through several of them as a toddler. And it's been entertainment in your chat. It was a part of a panel discussion of a live stream you did on your channel. You allowed that up there, and you have silenced me for over a year about it. And you think that you have the right to be up here comparing yourself to Epstein victims and comparing me to Epstein or Pam Bondi. You're even making a connection about money because you call me money bags. Sam, it's manipulative and it's disgusting. You think that a cartoon is gross? You think that that's what all this outrage is over a cartoon of you with the cop? Well, guess what? If I were to track down that cop and get his information and his image and start having it, making a clone account of it and have it show up wherever you go on YouTube, Sam, so that every time you want to go on YouTube,
I'm not doing that. That's audio. I'm sorry, that's not me. Your audio, you can repeat it. Your audio wasn't great.
Yeah,
Sam, stop putting me backstage when you know that when I come up, I'm on a phone. I'm actually a busy person, so I'm on a phone. So when you keep putting me backstage, it's probably fucking up. So be an adult about this and let me speak.
That's not me. I'm doing nothing. That's probably an audio problem. Right, Vids? Can you verify that?
I think she's driving and the internet is probably cutting in and out.
Yeah, it's no one's fault. I just want to let you know I'm letting her speak. I'm really making an effort to do that.
No, I know it happens on my panel. Sometimes
It happens.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens to me. Yeah.
Well, you got to understand where her frustration comes from, Sam. Sometimes, and with all the main
Can
noodles.
you not eat on air, please?
I'm sorry about that.
I don't. Well, a lot of people do it. What are you eating?
A chocolate.
What kind of chocolate? It's a big chocolate. I don't want to. Sugar is so bad for us. I'm not gonna, Ferrero is okay. Is that Italian? Yeah, I know what that is. Chocolate is so bad for us. It's got to be like, I like Lindt. So yeah, chocolate I'm really into, but I won't waste it on bad chocolate. Sugar is really bad.
Sam, can you hear me?
Yeah, now you're coming in.
Okay, I challenge you, Sam, to come on my channel and talk to me. That way, everybody can be heard, because nobody's banned in my chat, not even Brutal Cuck Mafia. So in the next week, you come to my channel and talk to me. And I can guarantee you won't be muted. You won't have anybody come up and screaming at you. If you really want to have a conversation, if you genuinely want to have a conversation, then yeah. Okay, well then I will message you in the comments about it, and let's see if you stick to it.
No, I'll just be watching you and come up. I don't really want to have messaging with a lot of people. No offense.
I said in your comments.
Okay, you don't have to get mad. If I'm around, I go anywhere practically. I won't go on.
Okay, great.
Of course, I go.
Well, then I'll talk to you within the week. Have a good night, guys.
Okay, God bless.
Stay safe, Allie. I hope you had a wonderful Valentine's Day. And Sam, did you have one? I hope you had one. Valentine's Day.
I had a wonderful Valentine's Day. How was yours?
You know what? I can't complain. I wish I could do more. I wish I'd lasted a little bit more.
We were talking about Day, My wife got me 2 beautiful shirts. I'm really big into good shirts. I think it was Calvin Klein. But she got me like this really cheap Stover's chocolate. Like, I've been with her 8 years. So I think she just, she got shirts, but she went in CVS, and I still ate the chocolate, but it's really bad chocolate.
Well, I'll let you in on a little secret. So the chocolate I gave Mel, right, the Ferrero and stuff, well, I typically buy it because I kind of like it, and if she doesn't like it, I can kind of eat them. So you know what I mean? It's a win-win situation. You know what I mean?
No, there's some like Swiss chocolate is generally pretty good.
Oh yes, I love Lindt. That's my favorite. That's my favorite of all time.
Lindt.
Yes.
When I was in Switzerland, so I was 13. I lived in the hills beyond Montreux, Switzerland, and I would go down and I would buy a block of Lindt, and it's Swiss. I think it might be made in Lugano, the Italian part, and I'd love that Lindt chocolate and fresh bread. But even when I taught, somehow teachers are into good chocolate. I guess it's a legal kind of addiction. Lindt, yeah, we have something in common.
And it's my favorite chocolate of all time. Yeah.
What is?
Lindt.
Well, it's not Lindt. How do you pronounce it? I thought it was Lindt. Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
that's the way I pronounce it. So
yeah. Probably so. I think it's from. Is it from the German part, or it'll say on the chocolate? I forget. It's
Lindor. It's from Switzerland somewhere, yeah.
But what kind? There's 3 different parts. There's French, Italian, and German. So I don't know. Like Zurich would be German, Lugano would be Italian, and I lived in the French part near Geneva, on Lake Geneva. So I know it's just one of these peculiar interests I have, chocolate, because I love good. I don't want the cheap chocolate. That's just the way. Chocolate isn't good for you. But
now let me ask you something. Have you gone back to Europe any? Recently?
Yeah, well, I've been to
I'm saying recently, within the last 5 years.
Yeah, not since COVID. They really stopped our travel. Not in the United States. But I could talk about Europe. We talked about Portugal, that I wasn't in Lisbona, but we went to the French Riviera.
Did you?
You have to go through the Portugal. So you go to Spain by the water, right? The Riviera. And then you go through the Portuguese, and they're known for fishing and fish and
Yeah, we just had a huge hurricane that had just basically kind of destroyed most of the part where I'm from, where I have my house and stuff. It just ripped off my pool cover. It was horrible, especially over there close by Lady Fatima there in that area, in that zone. So yeah.
So the Portuguese, like the Spanish, were super world powers in 1700s. And I think, didn't they go to Brazil? So you have people around the world, I think in Brazil, speaking Portuguese.
Right.
But they were a major power. Now they're not. And Spain isn't like it was.
Brazil was part of Portugal, right? They were one of the countries
that colonized Brazil, probably. I think
they colonized it. I mean, it was already colonized, but they went over there, obviously. And
well, who had colonized it before the Portuguese?
I think like the islands themselves, like the Azores Islands. No, you ever heard the Azores? They were colonized. I think
that's not a colony if they're self-governed. A colony is another power coming in. So they were just self-governed, like Philippines. The Philippines were governed, and then the Spanish came in and stayed for 300 years. So the Portuguese, like a lot of countries, they had their own communities and leadership. But in those days, you had the French, the English, the Portuguese, the Spanish, and probably a couple others colonized. And that's why many of these countries, including America, we speak English because, of course, the British colonized America.
But I think it's great. I was just having a conversation from somebody from the Philippines, actually, and we're talking about English as a language that's worldwide, which is great because there's people that speak different languages, and English being a language that everybody can communicate is just a great thing. It's a wonderful thing.
Well, that's not true. So in the Philippines, the official business language is English, and people think they know English, but they don't. You know what I mean?
Like not fluent English, but at least recognize and understand.
I'm telling you, I was there 3 times. Right. So people think they know English because they watch TV, so they can understand English, but expressing that English is a very difficult language. So many people started conversations thinking that I would understand them. But business people, of course, the top echelon, the top tier, in any country probably speak English. English is an international language. Exactly. It used to be French, by the way. French is a diplomatic language, and in the days of the Roman Empire, of course, it was Latin.
Right.
But now it's English. Yeah. Or Chinese.
I think Spanish is coming back. You know, a lot of people are speaking
Spanish. Absolutely. Like in some states, like California, it's really important that you know Spanish because we have so many. Absolutely. That's what I should know. I lived in Spain, and I don't speak good Spanish because I don't have the interest. Right. But yeah, it's a great language. It's an important language.
Well, listen, Sam, I gotta,
I should get off. Thanks
I gotta get off my side. Listen, I appreciate you allowing me up. It was a great conversation.
I like talking, not hostile when we just talk about.
Listen, we can have great conversations, you and I.
I don't need the views. Really, I'm not getting.
I mean, listen, I'm enjoying the conversation. I could care less whatever else is going on in chat, to be honest, and everything else. I'm just, shooting.
Yeah, well, we did a little bit of both, but I do like speaking and challenged me because I've lived in Europe. I think once some people say never. I lived in Spain too. I lived in Palma de Mallorca near Barcelona. So thanks for coming on. God bless.
Well, like I said, me and the fake wife plan on going back in a few months, so maybe we'll have a conversation when we're there.
Real, yeah. She might.
No, it's not real. It's Sam AI now. Didn't you know? Didn't you watch the Epstein files? Don't you know what's going on?
I talked.
Don't you know that Elon Musk is actually a cyborg? You didn't know that?
He's from South Africa. Interesting. The father, is he like a white supremacist or something? I don't know. Man, the father had trouble. Read the book. I haven't read it, but there's a biography by on Musk that came out. I think it's Erickson, one of my favorite biographers. So there's a biography of Elon Musk. So thanks for coming on.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night and say hi to your wife and have a great night. All right. Take care, Sam.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Elon Musk. Fascinating guy. I didn't read the biography, but doesn't he say he's autistic? And yet he's got all these kids. And some of the kids don't like him. But he's a fascinating man. And my personal experiences, I talked about it. And MEL somebody actually disputed. But like a month ago, we drove a little ways outside to a Tesla dealership. And I'd heard about self-driving. I mean, I didn't see my friend in Hollywood. And a couple of times on the freeway, I looked around and there were a couple of cars. Nobody was in them. It's a special experimental program that nobody was in them. So I was heard about self-driving. And I went to a dealership and we test drove a Tesla. And we started out, I had to be facing the driver's seat. It self-drove. And I went, whoa. And it was, there was a little click button that you could go a little faster than the speed limit. And it was wonderful, like, whoa, smooth. And you don't get on these battery cars, as most of you know, you don't have a transmission. So you don't go through like the clutches or automatic transmission. It just goes smooth and it accelerates. And it's not a great looking car. And I like looks. Part of the reason why I got a Beamer, but it's okay. And I think the lady said in California, it was $59,000 for the cheapest model. I think they have 5. They have vans, right? And they have 2 non-van, and one is 59 grand, and the other one is the luxury over 100,000. And then they have 5 models and all of this. So if you want to have fun, go test drive a Tesla. The future, they're all going to have to be self-driving. At some point, I've talked about it. Enjoy your driving. The self-driving have to come in. The insurance companies, for example, they're safer than personal driving. The insurance companies at some point probably won't insure self-driving. So enjoy it. And I got to say, it'll reduce fatalities because these cars, that's why the insurance companies must love them. Human error, they don't do. So they're not perfect, but they're better at reducing accidents and fatalities than us driving our own cars. So there's the future, and it's free. You got to give them information, and they'll let you. I'll probably, when my Beamer breaks a little bit, I'll probably go get a Tesla. Pay in cash, or if you have a loan, get a low loan because that interest just eats up. So if you can buy certain things in cash, do buy a car in cash, unless you get some of these promos, 0 interest. And so it's a fact of life in California. I wish I didn't have to drive. If I lived in LA, they have a pretty good system because I hate traffic. But real life, thank you, Vids. I'll get a little serious. I have been, but I don't want to fight everybody. Some people are beyond approach, like the guy who left bruises. There's a couple people. I didn't let everybody up. Not that I like talking in Hebrew. I guess there's stuff going on, but this, why are people talking about what happened to me at 16? If I brought it up, I asked donations, but I never brought it up. I wrote about my life to 2 or 3 people, and I was betrayed by clickbait. Because after I said what happened to me, 2 or 3 people, writing, he brought it up. And I'll talk about it because I'm not ashamed about it. Poon Handler and others, despicable. Take my name out of it. And ALLI came up. You might have thought she scored points. She came up and she would not answer, I think, this main question. And yeah, I don't like removing people, but I'm defensive when people don't let me answer. Maybe I talk slower. So after you attack, let me answer. At least on my channel, the answer is simple. This woman and you go check it out. ALLI writes, she had it up before I did this stream, and you decide. But it's pretty easy, I think. Pretty easy, I think. I'm waiting to pick up my wife, by the way. 2 hours, I tell myself. This is my main problem. Once I get on, I go too long. And I get interested in the people or listening to my own voice so I can make the point. And I made the point. And I made the point to ALLI too. And I do respect her coming up. It's never okay to make fun. You can talk about it. You can say you don't believe it. But it's never okay to make fun of anyone's sexual assault. I never wanted to talk about it. Why would I? Now, some people do. Some people make it up to get money. I didn't. When I wrote to 2 or 3 people, about this incident, like I've said, I went to clickbait and said, maybe I should remove this. I don't want people. And I thought, nah, because if I remove that, maybe I'd start removing other things. So I kept it up, but I never thought a week later I'd hear in Discord clickbait talking to Ross Dog about it. And I didn't even get that mad at him. I should have. And clickbait was a guest, but I should have. I never thought that people would bring it up to make fun of me. Like for years, Poopy Handler would bring up a finger. It wasn't funny, but it wasn't something I thought about. Of course, when people bring it up, it's still, the incident never left me, but I put it in perspective. One perspective was I thought I was going to jail because I was transporting not a great deal of marijuana, but it was illegal at the time. But it's not okay, ALLI. And you never address it. I don't need apologies. Apologies become power struggles. But I just want to state the truth that I never intentionally dox. It's just not true. When somebody who was positive, ALLI said it was a name. I didn't know the name. 2 people said they didn't know the name, and she's castigating me. But what did I do? Once ALLI said that this person was a dox. I said, well, I don't necessarily believe you 100%, but on the possibility, I removed it. Within minutes, I went looking for it. So ALLI, you accuse me of things I never do. And I'll go on her show. Why wouldn't I? Just let me speak. She said I talked badly about her brother. Never, ever did. Have you ever heard me talk ill of the dead? And I take her word. She said he was a great guy. I bet he was. At least I'm sure they had a great relationship. So ALLI has constantly accused me of things I didn't do. And May takes her own responsibility, but she wouldn't answer this question. ALLI, were you part of doxing people with made noodles? Well, of course she was. Of course she was. But I become involved, do a stream, because I want there to be a price. And I wish there were more people in chat. I wish there's a price when people cross a line they should not cross. I bring up Poon Handler. I think he crossed the line when he wished, and I'm changing the word, grape, on a woman. Took him a month to say maybe it wasn't right. Took him a year to say that's a line no one should cross. Another line, don't make fun of people who have been sexually assaulted. Don't like them. Even hate them. But don't ever make fun of what happened to them. And it happened to me. So, yeah, I want to go, partly because of this. When she came up, maybe I'm too defensive, right? But I went to the 1 minute, and I think she was heard, and I didn't get to respond. They didn't want me to respond. When Vids came up, I don't harbor hate, never hate anybody. He said some terrible things to me when he said I was an anti-Semite. A friend advised me, don't give it, don't even give it, don't say anything. Well, of course I say something because I want there to be a consequence. When Andy just says, and he said it, he must have known it's not true, that at least ALLI said the truth. I'm not. I got mad at Rev for saying anything against the Jewish people. If he said it against the Black Americans or Mexican Americans, no, I'm not a bigot, and that's why I can't be great with Rev. I'd like to. There's parts, but then he goes weird with anti this and anti that and N-word. So I've kind of given up. There's glimmers of hope just because people love Rev and I, because we're quick. We give as good as we get. He's funny, I'm funny, but you haven't seen the best of us. I don't know if we were good or not, but nowhere near like we were in the old days. Old days. That's a shame. I keep trying, but I don't know. He's full of demons, right? He can't be happy. But when he mentions my wife, of course I get to respond, and it's not good on him. That's why people oftentimes don't like me, because I state the truth, and the truth is powerful, and I'm an interesting person, and I don't want to talk so much about conflict with Vids, conflict with MEL. Look, maybe what comes out of this is Kenny came up, who I don't like, who has said horrible things about me, and he said on his show, go talk to Ross. Well, I've always wanted to talk to Ross, but not when he's foul. I once went to talk to him, and he said, I was coming in his Discord giving up. No, Ross, you're one of the worst people I know. One of the worst people I know, and there's no defense when he took my voice from his sound card and he made like I was talking to kids. There's no defense for that, but I don't want to hate. I tried talking to Gorilla. He's gone beyond the pale, and he left bruises on a woman anyway. But of course, I'll talk to Ross. I'll talk to most people. ALLI came on here. I'll go on there. If she lets me talk, I'll stay. If I don't get to talk, I leave. Now, Charlotte, I'm kind of wrapping up here, going all over the place. Charlotte was one of my favorite people. Absolutely. I liked her. And when she didn't like Jeno, I took up with her. I took up because Jeno used to flash and say terrible things. How many years, though? So then she liked me, still liked me, Charlotte, when I went after May Noodles. People get mad at me for being friends, but I went hard at May Noodles, stream after stream. And when I worked through with May to a point where she was changing because of me or not, I became friends with May. And then Charlotte, that was it. That was it. And now I still call on Charlotte. She calls me a creepy old man. I'm not. There's nothing creepy in 8 years. Couple times I got risque on air, and they brought up those streams. Never, ever, ever privately creepy. So Charlotte calls me a creepy old man because she wants to, or Vid wants to make it seem like I keep talking about her private parts. Not at all. I think I mentioned it once or twice, meaning that I said she must have cobwebs because she hasn't had love in years. That's it. What about the things she supports? She calls Gorilla friend, but I've always been mixed on Charlotte. I did like her. I do believe, like with Karina, I asked her to defend me. Why? I've given up asking people to defend me. I used to do it years ago, but I didn't give up on two people I defended. I always defended Charlotte. I did, and I defended Karina, mainly against May Noodles, but other times. Rev would call her fat, and I get mad at him. That has no place, calling women fat, unless they go at you. So Charlotte, I tried to say, you didn't defend me. I'm upset. Don't say anything, I won't. But she didn't keep to that. But I will say, Charlotte has said really negative things about me, like my stream is dead. I'm a terrible person. But I don't think she's brought up my wife. What I'm saying is, I think Charlotte has attached herself to me too much. But on the other hand, she hasn't gone low in talking about my kids, talking about my wife. And I was glad to see, and I'm getting to the point here, I was kind of shocked that ALLI, and she said terrible, mean, untrue things about me, but it's crossing a line, folks. When you make fun of a sexual assault, that happened to me at 16. And I said, I'm really interested to see people who don't like me, but are they willing to cross that line of decency? Charlotte did not. I looked at the comments. David Folds did, because I exposed him as a sex pest, according to May, and I absolutely believe it because of other things. And he's gone worse than Charlotte. I don't think Charlotte has gone that low, but David Folds has. Why? Because he's truly a bad person. What do you know about David Folds? Well, I know that May said that David Folds, told her, take down your panties. And May said, she told me, and she said it on air, no, David, stop. And he would not stop. So you make it what you will. The proof is, I think, that David liked May Noodles a lot, and then he didn't. So David, I was liked. We would go back and forth. David had a wrench, I think, and then in chat, David Folds said something attacking May's kids or parenting. I said, no, that's the boundary. No kids. If you do it again, I have to do something. What did David do? Did he stop? No, he did it again. I took his wrench, and then I said, now I get it. David really liked May Noodles, and then he did not. And the reason is, I believe that she rejected David. She rejected David Folds, and he went nasty, and now he doesn't just attack me, he makes up things. So in this stream, you go check. She might still keep it up. I bet she will. Check out. I'm not promoting, but I'm saying you go check that stream out. May Noodles clearly made fun of my sexual assault. Not only that, the thumbnail had this cartoon figure, cop, fingering me. Gross. Oh, it's only a cartoon. Give me a break. Call it out. And people did not call it out. My server I'm associated with, owned by Burley Lauren, who is my friend, and this other person. I was waiting for someone to say, hey, I heard ALLI do this. make fun of your sexual assault. Nobody did. Nobody did. So I am. And it's a weakness of this world. Don't catch your breath waiting for people to defend you. Partly, it's not their fault, because if people like you, they'll be targeted and attacked by real bad people. But the people who do speak up, like mood poisoning, I appreciate. She spoke up, very first comment in chat, and I gave her a wrench. And then people were saying things against her, and I took away the wrench, I think, just to investigate and stop talking about it. So I don't know, but I appreciate mood poisoning speaking up and saying no one should be made fun of for their sexual assault, whether you like them or not. And here we are. And I don't like ALLI. She don't like me. But I'm willing to go up. I did let her up. I don't think she crossed boundaries. I don't think she answered questions. Was I defensive? Yes. But I got the feeling that they'll just keep talking. Vids does this. And I'm going to stop. And if I don't stop, I forget. Like, they attack different subjects, and I forget. So I finally gave her a minute. And I think people probably heard the truth. And if you support ALLI, go ahead. I don't think I was name calling. Vids and them seem to be together. I'm not 100% they're married. Maybe they're just together. Maybe they're not. But I might be coming along to the belief that maybe they are married. If I had to bet on it, I don't think they still are. But I could be wrong, right? Could be wrong. And I like talking to Vids, not about YouTube stuff. And when we talked about this YouTube crap, the views were pretty good for this stream. And then when we got talking about serious off YouTube, the views went down. But you know what? I like talking with them. And I want to do less YouTube drama. Before ALLI did this, I was going to talk about Epstein. Nothing to do with ALLI. But I've never in my whole life seen such mistreatment of victims. The Attorney General, Pam Bondi, represents us, the American people. She is not supposed to be the tool of Donald Trump. What if you were a victim? How have you been treated of Epstein? It's just beyond decency that we know, according to the government, there were 1,000 victims, approximately, of Epstein and his cohorts. 1,000, right? Only one person has been put in prison. That one person did not commit 1,000. I mean, it's possible, but if you read the mail, the DMs that have come, come out, wow. Honesty time. The rich and powerful and famous seem to be protected. Protected. I think it's past the line. I think Epstein, I hope everything comes out, and I do predict this will ruin and end Trump's presidency. Now, when it comes to Trump, Commander-in-Chief, if we attack our nation, Iran, I will stand behind Trump as president. And maybe he might be considering that it will get the country not talking about Epstein. It'll come back. It'll come back. And God bless the U.S. military. All success, whether we don't fight Iran or not. I'm a big supporter of our country and our military. I'm not a supporter of sleaze and lies and cover-up and going against our Constitution. And I think most people get it. If you're MAGA, you don't want Epstein cover-up. If you're Democratic, and yeah, the Democratic politicians are playing this too, but the Republicans are in charge. So, yeah, Biden was terrible. They should have released the files and did not. But that doesn't mean the people in charge should cover up. That's real. I'll get 12 views for it. I want to get away from this YouTube stuff. And actually, I need to leave. But if I develop as an independent commentator, I think that's a good thing. Because I can talk about many things. Many things. And I've stuck to YouTube drama too much. But I'll still talk to people here. The Guthrie thing is fascinating. God bless the mother. I hope she's okay, but she might not be. The longer it goes on, my belief is not good to prove of her alive. I believe, this is my speculation, that the family, and bless the family, the Guthrie family, did pay a ransom, and yet the lady is not here. Not released. So I hope I'm wrong. It's very possible she could be fine, but it don't look good. And most of the coverage is now just not really directly talking about what's going on. People are being picked up, but not the people who did it. My guess would be one person went in, and maybe there was somebody waiting in a car. The case, I kind of think, will be solved. Whether she's alive, I don't know. It might never get solved. Not all cases get solved, but there's so much attention. I think probably it'll get solved. There's also the real fact. 200 police or whatever are centered on this one person. But what about all the kids who get kidnapped? Do they get this kind of attention? Of course not. So a lot of this Guthrie case is media driven because a lot of us are interested. I'm not watching all the coverage anymore. I'm not watching because it's ridiculous. They'll have on some expert to tell us things we basically know. So any real information, I'm going there. But it's fascinating. Why all the attention on one person? Celebrity, money, influence. And if I'm the Guthrie family, I want as much as possible. But what about the kidnapping of kids? What about the sex trafficking going on? What about the Epstein sex trafficking? So the other thing I want to talk about is Iran, but time is running out. Again, I went too long, but I want to thank people who came up, and that includes ALLI. And I do like O'Grady, but if I saw proof O'Grady did wrong, I call it out. I did not hear that. Vids kept talking about anonymous sources. O'Grady has been courageous and righteous and gone against the mob to defend me. So Vids did not convince me that O'Grady did anything wrong. O'Grady said, if O'Grady's doxxed, look out. So what if I was doxxed? I would not be happy. So we'll see with O'Grady. I like O'Grady. Mood poisoning, I don't know the truth. I don't. And but so much discussion was about mood poisoning. I removed her mod, and then I'll investigate. If she did nothing wrong, I'd be glad to give mood poisoning her mod back. Brutal Mafia, I never know quite what to say. Brutal Mafia has been very good to SHA, but I do believe he's used clones. Brutal Mafia says he hasn't used a clone in 2 years. So I'll defend Brutal Mafia when I think the attack is unjust. Regarding him and Rachella, I don't know. I don't know. Someone said Rachella was in ALLI's chat when ALLI was attacking me. I've always liked both of them, and their conflict was getting in the way. So I said, work it out. But I don't know. I don't know why Rachella was in ALLI's chat. And I still always liked her, but has she been trolling me? Brutal Mafia defined himself as a troll. So I'm really not that interested. I want to talk about real things, and I'll have few views. But if I'm good, I'll develop an audience. If I'm not good, then I don't deserve it anyway. But I'm an interesting person, and I know if I get 10 views serious, I'll keep trying to build an audience, and I should get off anyway for a lot of reasons. But I still like talking to a lot of you, being challenged. I liked being challenged by ALLI. With Vids, I just don't have strong feeling against. I think people knew the smear against me. I think it hurt Andy. I think Andy continues to get the same good views. And I like being with Rev. But Rev makes it impossible for me. But I will end, hopefully this is Rev, and I'll end it with Rev. Hi, Rev.
Hey, how you doing, man?
I don't know. Was it worthwhile me today? Was I okay? I want to call people out. I don't know. Were we good? Probably not.
I'm probably going to be the first one to go and die for our sins, but
for what?
That's another story.
No, take care of yourself, dude. I don't want to see you hurt.
Yeah, well,
you deserve a life, Rev. I don't know what's gotten in your way.
Damn.
You're self-sabotaging.
You think I deserve a life for real? You mean that?
Of course I want you to have a good life. Of course. You went through a lot. You started without, even my dad was a drunk.
See, why are you being nice all of a sudden? No,
I'm always nice. Yeah. I'm always nice. Okay. You had it rough. Some people, a lot of your friends OD'd. You got through that. And
don't fucking, what's it called? Don't, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't patronize me. I don't really.
I'm not I'm saying the truth. I felt bad for your upbringing, but you got through it. You're a survivor, right? I hope you got through it.
Everybody needs somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Most people, anyway.
Like the cards you're dealt.
Yeah.
But you can't let that define you.
Well, you can, but it doesn't help you.
I mean, you can, but it's probably, you're right.
If you can play victim, but it's not going to give you a good life. If you define yourself as a victim.
Most of what you're fucking dealt, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Life isn't fair, but we only got one life. So
it's really not fair. Like, honestly, you're going to get fucked over ultimately. 100%.
Yeah. Well, I got fucked over.
You know what life is? Life is death. When you think
there's a good of life, Rev. There's a good.
If you do something with it, are you?
Yeah, I agree.
Are you?
I've done some good, but I could have been better.
You could do much better. Dude,
much better. I'm trying, but now people are making it difficult for me. I'm trying to do something real.
But the thing is, like, you bring smiles to these people, and like, I understand, like, because if it wasn't for YouTube, you wouldn't talk to people otherwise. Like,
well, that's not true at all. I've always had talked to people.
No, it is true. Come on,
that's not
man.
true. You can say that, but it's not true.
You don't have a social life, man. Stop lying.
I have a good social life. We entertain the people across the street. I go see my best friend in Hollywood. I'm even talking to some people at work, and I get along with most people in my family, not all of them. You're the one who doesn't have any life, right?
I mean, honestly, I would argue I probably have more successful and famous friends than you do.
I don't think you have any friends.
Is that what you think?
Zawatwadi, you called your best friend and he doxed you.
I hate that guy.
But you liked him at one point. You called him your best friend and he doxed you. I warned you about him.
He's my best friend, but I hate him. It doesn't matter.
Well, he doxed you. My point is, I don't think you have friends. See, so much of the charge, I'm serious, so much of the charge, like Poon Hammers.
He's actually really he's smart, dude.
A lot of evil smart people, right? So,
and those are the people I get along with. Yeah, that's my.
But you don't get along with anybody, Rev.
I do. I get along with evil, fucking intelligent individuals.
Like who? Like who? Name a.
Like Zawatwadi. Zawatwadi.
You just said you hate Zawatwadi.
I do, but it doesn't mean I don't love him.
Okay, come on.
He's my brother.
But did you see him in real life or just electronically?
I've known him for 20 years, bro.
Okay, when's the last time you saw him in real life? Not a friend.
Yesterday.
Really? What did you do?
Well, do you really want to know? We took his daughter to daycare.
Why would he need you to take the daughter to daycare? Wasn't it Saturday?
My friend, bro. That's my homie.
So she goes to daycare on Saturday?
I'm her uncle. Yes, I'm the godfather. Yes.
So on Saturday, when school...
So if he fucking dies, I'm going to be responsible for said child. Yes.
Maybe I'm wrong. Good for you. I didn't know that.
You are wrong. I've been trying to tell you.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
So you have a friend.
Honestly, at this rate, I might even take up fucking responsibility for your children, dude. I'm closer to them. Right?
Why don't you take responsibility and get a job?
Aren't they in Philly? I mean, hell, that's like an
I'm not gonna. I don't trust you. Once upon a time.
Why wouldn't you trust me for what?
Let me tell you why. Don't interrupt me, okay?
I guarantee you they'll be more successful.
You said I should trust you. When I went backstage and you said trust you, I could type and you were broadcasting on your channel. That's one reason why I don't trust you.
My channel got terminated.
Because why did it get terminated?
I don't know. I don't really care.
Who cares? Yeah.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I know you don't care. You're opposition.
I got terminated, but I'm on the rack.
Look, Rev, you're no good by yourself. You need me.
I'm no good with you.
People said you were.
You said I was.
Other people said I was, right? Right? Don't bullshit. You're not disciplined. You needed me to moderate you, and that's why it worked. You go off, and I'm talky. You go off and scream, and I'd still be talking. Most people can't do that. If you go off,
I went to sleep for 3 hours. I woke up and you were still talking.
You'd be drunk. You'd be screaming. You'd go off. People watch, just like Host Buster. Host had worked with me in HB because he'd go off and I'd be solo. Another guy who was addicted, just go off. And you were drinking a lot too at the time, right?
That guy's got a really tiny penis. I mean,
who cares? Why are you bringing that up? Nobody cares. Really?
I mean, I'm just saying.
That's weak. That's these other streams. I only care when somebody attacks me and they're having dick offs with General, like Gorilla. Talk about a hypocrite, right?
Yeah, I never got that.
Who cares about people? I mean, women have said it's not like us and women's butt and boobs. They
don't even care about it, dude. My cock.
They don't want. Most don't want to see it, do they? Why would they?
Yeah, like, dude, my fucking dick is gigantic, but they don't even want to see it. It doesn't matter. It's like,
but you brought up penis. It's strange.
Well, I have a member.
Okay, I don't want to talk about the first time I knew you.
You're the one who brought it up.
No, you brought up penis. You did.
You brought it up. No, I mean.
You even named a donkey dickus. Who names their penis? I don't. Probably men do. I don't. Maybe women do. I don't think my wife has a name for it.
Cock.
She just wants it. Good enough for me. Better wanting it, and I don't give a fuck about it.
Really, though? I mean, come on.
Yeah, she really. Well, I'm the only man she's ever had, little Revis.
Put her on the mic. I want to talk.
I can't. She's still at work. She's getting off at any time, and I'll have to end it. She gets off.
She loves me, man. I can talk to her.
She doesn't even.
Dude, I'll give you a good word, man. I'll get you laid.
Rev, once she heard you call her a whore, she didn't want to hear from you again.
Come on,
it's not made up, you guys.
That's
FOD came in, and I said, "You go on and ask my wife." Here she is. Ask her how old I am. Anything. Instead, Rev started calling her a whore along with FOD.
I didn't mean
right?
that. No,
you did that, right?
It did happen.
She doesn't like you. She didn't like you.
I love her,
she liked you before. Well, she doesn't like you. Want nothing to do with you. You called her a prostitute. You get it?
Well, tell her that I'm sorry.
I'm not mentioning you. She don't want to hear about you. Who does?
I'm probably the only thing you talk about, dude. You probably do talk about me.
No, we don't talk about YouTube.
You probably do.
She didn't like it. No.
Like, oh, I wish that Rev guy was here or whatever.
I don't even know if she remembers you anymore.
As she's giving you like a sympathy.
Why do you talk about her? Why do you talk about her? You got no woman, right? That's why you talk about other men's wives.
Apparently.
You have a lot of them, apparently? I don't think so. I think you only did that
women, yes. That's what I've been told.
When's the last time you had sweet loving with a human being? Over 18. I bought a hooker
last night.
How much did you pay her? I don't believe that.
50.
Yeah, $50. Boy, she must have been some cherry on top. $50. I don't believe you.
I wrote home about it, didn't I?
Remember, I offered one in Pump Perump, and she kicked me out. She was insulted.
Yeah, I do remember, man. You didn't even fucking follow through.
I didn't really do it with her, but I would have. I
wish you would have.
Well, I had the prostitute experience, and it was cool. And that was it. I liked the experiment.
I just did it with Ella Bella.
I just saw this thing on HBO.
Have you met Ella, by the way?
I don't think I know Ella, do I?
She's gorgeous, man.
A lot of women, pretty women on here, for sure.
I'm just kidding. She's mid.
No, there's all kinds of people on here. The women go to the true crime, right? And somebody said Foxman, you did. And I went to check it. I feel bad for Foxman. He's a drunk, right?
Yeah,
seems like a nice guy, though.
It's kind of depressing to watch.
Yeah.
Foxman.
He got a lot, Rev. He got a lot. But I'm thinking he's like drinking himself to death.
Like he's clearly going to die.
Yeah. But I mean, he seemed like a nice guy. I don't know. But most of the people, he got a lot of people. But
you know what? He can be, but he
drinks too much, right?
Yeah, well, exactly.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Just like a lot of these streamers, like Josh.
I guarantee you, if you talk to Fox on like a good day, like he is a nice guy.
He seemed like a nice guy for sure. But I went there, and most of the people were like telling him to drink more or hard liquor.
That's what they do. That's what they do. Drink more.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Yeah, right.
But what does that say about? No, what does that say about those people?
What does it? There's a lot.
They want to sit there and watch this fucking old man drink himself to death.
Yeah.
What does that say about these people? Are they righteous? Are they good? No.
We used to watch Jorg.
Yeah, now he's dead.
Exactly, but we didn't want him. We didn't want him dead. We just enjoyed talking to him.
Dude, he was awesome, man. I miss him.
He was pretty great, except for his politics. Yeah, I liked him. Very likable guy.
Well, all jokes aside, I'm not really racist. Joking. I'm not anti-Semitic.
Well, you seem like it. I wish you would do that.
Well, that's kind of the.
Well, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, Jorg is. A lot of you don't know, but very, very few people are missed when they go off.
I'm actually incredibly anti. Well, I'm
I don't believe that.
Jewish people. I'm not racist.
You had girlfriends who were Jewish, right?
I lost my virginity to a Jew. Yes, that is true.
But don't do it. I don't like it. Don't do it. Why don't you be real? Why don't you show the good part?
I just told you the truth, man. I'm not racist.
But why don't you do that all the time? You can be funny. When we used to stream together, you were funny.
Yeah, when you would let me up on panel.
We did 250 streams.
Bro,
what are you talking about?
I don't even know what account this is. You blocked me on everything, dude.
Yeah, I did. That's because you kept saying the N-word.
Why? I didn't say the fuck.
I don't want you to say it.
I didn't say it. I've been up here for
Look, I went on your show sometimes. I followed your rules.
I don't want you on my show.
But I used to do it, didn't I? And I didn't
you don't need to involve yourself with
I'm not going to. I've given up on you long ago because you keep doing this shtick, and I don't like it. I gave up on
myself long ago.
The real is that he is oppositional.
You know, I say that, but I think that I am incredibly talented, and talented, and I think I do have a lot to offer the world. But
you got to go to therapy, Rep. There's no way around it.
Yeah, I've been told lately. Somebody else was telling me, like, just go talk to somebody. Maybe they're
no, it's not somebody. It should be a woman. No, it can be a father deal with your father issue.
I want to create. I like creating. I like creating.
You say that, but you haven't done that art. You haven't done the glass work.
How can I?
You're all
need
tall.
To meet my niggas,
bro. Please. You could have a GoFundMe.
I could buy you a fucking harmonica or something. We could start a band. Let's do it.
That'd be fun. Down. That'd be fun, huh?
Let's do it.
Well, you're musically talented. I'm not.
You don't need to be played.
I do good with my little folk Dylan stuff. You know, I do good with the Dylan, but I'm not as good as you. Let's put it that way. You're a pretty good voice.
I don't think many people are as good.
Maybe don't.
I don't think there's many people as good as me, but I don't mean to toot my own horn.
Well, there's more people successful. That's what you don't have.
True.
That's okay, dude. I gotta go.
That are far less fucking.
Correct. Dude, I don't have much time.
No, here's the thing. I could do way better, and I know it.
Me too. Rev.
I know it.
Rev. Go. You got to go to a therapist.
I know I could fucking.
Yeah.
We can do this shit, bro.
Yeah. You got.
Do it.
He's got musical talent. I just have a little.
It's not even about. Well, I have more than that. That's just.
Yeah, you could. You're really good. It's true. If Russell Cook, I like you.
You could throw any random guitar in my hand and I can play it. Basically.
But Reb is no good if you don't apply it. You got to go see a therapist to deal with your mother and father.
I need people to have my back.
No, you don't. You need a therapist. Because you stick knives in back. You've done it to me.
Maybe you're right.
No, Reb, look, I got issues with my father, right?
You might be right, dude.
But I got issues with my father, but you got issues with your mother.
Maybe I can just do it on my own. Maybe
no, you can't. No, you can't.
I think I can.
You can't.
I can. I can do it.
I'm a professional, or was. You can't. It's too much. You have too much.
I need one other person like-minded that can match my energy in terms of music.
No, YouTube is beside the point. Oh. The point is you got to get in therapy.
It's not about YouTube. I could do YouTube.
No, it shouldn't be about YouTube.
Sleep.
It shouldn't be about. Look, you're wasting your life. You got all this stuff.
Exactly. I am.
Your mother and your father. Now, I'm not saying I'm great because my father issues, but you got both parents.
They're both dead, dude. They're dead.
My father is, and I still got issues. They die, rest in peace, but the issues don't go away with us. I still got issues.
Yeah,
and you have more. And I got the credential. I went through the group therapy, and I had a therapist, and I was to be a therapist, and I still got issues.
I'm gonna make you guys proud, dude. I'm gonna use my potential. Thank you. I needed this conversation.
Okay, what you need to do, and I've said this before, is
specifically, man. It's about time, honestly.
By Wednesday, I want you to make an appointment to go see a therapist.
I will.
Well, then you have a life.
I could actually use a talk. I'm down. I'll do it.
Reb, we all could. But I got issues with my dad, and I'm probably mad at my mom.
You don't think I want to sit there for like 2 or 3 hours and just chirp some fucking random person that will?
That's not how it works. No, that's not what.
They're never gonna meet me again. Well, maybe they will if I.
That's not what therapy is about, dude. They're not just you or me. They're professionals. I could have been one, but I wasn't. What makes
them more qualified than me?
Years of study, years of application.
Studying what? Books?
No, people.
I mean, because honestly, No, here's my problem with counselors and fucking therapists.
You don't want a
counselor.
You don't want a counselor.
Fucking know they're qualified, blah, blah, blah. But a lot of the times, I usually make them fucking cry.
Remember,
so are they really qualified for the job?
Remember Good Will Hunting.
So if they can't have a conversation with me for 2 hours without getting emotional,
it's not a conversation.
Are they even qualified?
It's not a conversation. You're the client.
But they always get emotional. They start crying. And
so you have had therapy? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, a therapist is obligated not to get emotional. If some therapist cries, you need to get another one, for sure.
She did cry, yeah.
That wasn't the right one, obviously. Keep trying until you get a good one, like that movie, Good Will Hunting. The guy had to go through a couple.
I love you. I miss you.
Okay, it's about an application of theory you don't get. You make it seem like it's just some off-the-cuff conversation.
I miss you, therapist.
Okay, Reb, maybe you need a man.
No. No.
Reb will have a therapist needing therapy. No, Arbor fan.
Everybody says that. It's like, oh, yeah, you gotta find some friends or whatever. I can't stand them. I don't even like hanging around them. I don't like hanging around you, for example.
You're not. You can't be a friend. You're too hard.
I'm not a good friend.
Okay, I gotta end this, but you'll probably ignore me.
Bring up Mrs. Hill. I want to talk to her for a little bit.
She's not here yet. I gotta go pick her up.
Oh.
I'm guilty.
I'll take over, man. I won't porn bomb.
No, I'm guilty because there were so many people in our house, and I don't want any more screaming kids for a while. And some people came over today, and I said,
I'll be the only screaming kid. It's all right.
So I did something really weird. I felt guilty not letting the kids come in and
play. Did you touch a little boy? You pull a George Bush Sr.?
You can go off if you're going to talk that.
Yo, what's your opinion about that?
What I did was I gave $100 to the mother and said, go buy the child.
Somebody in chat says, Rob, thank you. Thank you for your support.
So I gave money.
I do appreciate that.
I didn't want to deal or interact with these children because they'd... So I gave the mother and father $100.
I love my niggas.
So I threw money at the issue, which I shouldn't do. So I feel
you don't have anything else other than that, really. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna throw shit at him?
No, but that's my father used to do, and I felt guilty.
Your father used to throw shit at you?
No, my father would get out of bounds, drunk, and the next morning he would slip 40.
I know. I didn't like poking fun. I don't agree with. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean that shit. That's fucked up.
My father would act terribly and then give us money. So what did I do? I didn't act terribly. I didn't want them to come in the house.
So he would abuse you guys, and then he would just make it all better with money, basically. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Well, he tried to. Yeah, he tried to.
That's fucked up, man. I'm sorry.
I should have, but I didn't. I had all these kids in the house for days, and no more screaming.
I mean, I'm not really one for child abuse or whatever, like what you're explaining.
Nobody should be abused. No, I didn't abuse them. I just didn't want to deal with them and entertain them and have them come in the house. So they were helping clean up after the party. It was a huge party. So
empower the youth because they are the future, and both of us will be dead before we know it.
Yeah, that's why any parent or you want a better world for our kids, right? Absolutely.
That's what's important, dude. What else?
Absolutely. We've had our.
You want to talk about fucking righteous? The fucking youth are righteous if we allow it. Are we going to continue to allow them to fucking sit on their cell phones and blah, blah, blah? It's fucking stupid.
That's just the way it's going to be, Reb. That's the world.
Well, I don't accept that. Fuck that.
We can't do anything about it. That's a future.
We can. We can speak up.
They're going to listen to Reb or me. No, if you go anywhere...
That is a good point. Yeah, you're going to listen to Rev or fucking Rev. Sam Hill.
There were plenty, all ages to the party, right? And
I don't like how these kids are victimized or whatever. Honestly, my whole ideology is building up or uplifting.
What was that word?
Ideology, bro. I like building up the youth. I mean, I think that is our future, and I think
Why
fact
don't you
that
build up yourself?
why are they always weaponized, dude? Why?
Dude, we're talking, keep it specific.
Well, it's pretty fucked up, but it's true. I mean, these fucking fat retards neglect their children and weaponize them against their fucking retarded.
How do you know? You're not a parent.
I see it. I'm always around.
Oh, you're not. You stay in your home. You're afraid somebody made fun of you.
You stay in your home. When's the last time you left?
Dude, I just had a huge party.
You've been on live for 4 hours now.
Yeah, that's a problem. I gotta stay off.
You are a problem. That's what I'm saying. But it's okay. It's fine.
Once my wife phones, I'm gone, and it's like 8 o'clock. Is that how you're gonna end this, with an attack?
Can you go find some homeless guy and buy him a meal? Can you do that for me?
We weren't great. Maybe someday. I gotta go.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You're not leaving. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I want to thank the chat, and then my wife's gonna phone any minute.
Go buy some.
How many times?
I want him to be black, though. Go buy a homeless black man a meal.
Would you not bring up race?
It's not about race.
My first love.
I'm trying, dude. I'm honestly looking out for you, bro. You need that on your resume.
My first wife was Jewish. My first love was a black.
You crack me up, dude. I can't even take you seriously.
There are black Jewish people, by the way. My first.
I don't care what they say about you, Sam. You're funny. I know they say you have a really tiny cock, and
my first girlfriend was black. Would you get your stories correct? I love talking about her, but people don't want me.
She probably said you have a really tiny cock. She might be one of them. It's alright, dude. It's fine. I have a really tiny cock, too.
I'm so arrogant. I thought I seduced her, but very clearly she seduced me. She knew what she was doing, and she was not my first sex, but the first woman I loved. I love talking about it.
That's cool.
Except the ending, I'm kind of selfish and a jerk. Yeah. I'm a jerk. I'm very selfish in my relationships, but I'm easy to love women, and they love me.
I'm incredibly jealous, dude. I'm really
be jealous of everybody because you're abnormal. You get no sweet loving. It's been
dude. Yeah, but at the same time, like I should have that card. You know what I mean? Insecurity card.
By the 100%. Way, therapists should have therapy, and The Sopranos showed that most therapists should have.
Yeah. Dude, that's the thing though. Like, whenever I've gone to like a therapy session, like at the end of it, they're crying, and I'm like fucking giving them guidance.
No, you should leave. That's not good therapy. You're ridiculous.
But maybe it is.
Dude,
to the point where I break down therapists and they cry listening to my life story, for lack of a better term.
You probably had one therapist who cried. How many therapists have you had, liar?
What do you mean? It was an alternative education. It was mandatory.
So it wasn't. What theory was a therapist?
The therapist I'm referring to is my drug counselor, and that was mandatory, court ordered.
Drug counselor. That's not a therapist.
Well, she cried.
She wasn't a real therapist. She was a drug counselor. You don't know the difference.
She wasn't qualified, that dumb bitch. Yeah, maybe you're right.
A counselor doesn't do therapy. A therapist does. You're so stupid and you're a liar. She's no therapist. I gotta go. Why don't you get real sometimes?
What do you mean? Really, she didn't even call you. You don't gotta go anywhere.
You said she was a drug counselor. That's not.
Tell her dumbass to walk, bro. She probably needs the exercise. Who cares?
Okay, I gotta go. Where's my wife? I miss her. I love her.
No, you don't. You don't miss your wife.
I love my wife very much.
No, you
don't.
Why
can't you believe that? Because you don't love anybody.
Because your actions don't prove that.
You don't live with me. You don't see how we are.
I don't even think your wife lives with you.
Okay. Think whatever you want, dummy. When you want to get real, come back. I gotta go.
Well, then go. What are you waiting for?
I don't want to kick you off.
I'm still here.
Thanks for coming on. Yeah, I gotta go. We got it in us to be great, but Rev refuses because he's oppositional. He sabotages, and he sabotages the best streamer he's ever been with. So he talks nonsense. I didn't make up. I still like talking to him, but my wife's shift is over with, and I'm going to go check the phone working. And there was good stuff today, but I don't know. People don't want it. So I'm going off anyway. I've tried. Dog, was there anything accomplished? Kenny, of course, I'll go talk to Dog. Dog has fucked it up. Vids, I could have gone off on, but I want to get away from the drama. And I certainly don't want to keep going after people. ALLI writes, we got real issue, but I think it is a 1-minute issue that went longer. Nobody has the right, no, people have the right. Nobody should make fun of anyone's sexual assault. And the people who support that, and most people did not. You got some real horrible people like David Foltz is mad at me because I repeated May Noodle said David Foltz is a sex pest. And then there's the man who left bruises, who's just a horrible person. And Terry Topia, who's a failure at life. This guy attacks me. Someone said he's jealous. He failed as a streamer. But beyond that, YouTube's a hobby. Terry broke up the marriage. He quit work or something. Terry is obviously an antisocial, or he's got problems getting along with people. And it was duplicated on air. Rather than follow what people wanted, he just goes off. He has mental problems, Terry Topia, and he's telling me, he's making judgment on me. Okay, if you have a success in life, I'll listen. But this is a man completely destroyed by his own antisocial personality, and yet he don't want me to speaking the truth. But I'm going to continue to. And that's why some people don't want the truth. They don't. And there's no community. I myself, and I did streams with co-hosts like REAVIS, but I'm my own guy. And I'll attack Brutal Mafia when he's wrong and applaud him when he's right. And he's done both. But Brutal Mafia has never made fun of anyone's sexual assault. Most people don't. And most people who attack me, even a lot of the gaggle, and I name them gaggle, did not participate. They'll call me old, I'm not. They'll call me boring, I'm not. They'll call me fake education, never lived in California, I live in the Philippines, I don't live in... That's fair. And it's ridiculous, but it's not right to make fun of anyone's sexual assault upon me that ALLI did, and she made excuses. There's no excuses. There's no excuses. Do not do it. And I'm sensitive because I usually don't watch these hearings. Politicians are boring. But, and I'll finish, there's a moral rot that's taken a hold in our government. Most Americans might disagree, but they don't want victims of sexual abuse to not be respected, listened to. They want the true pedophiles and the criminals, whether they be rich, powerful, political. Most Americans want those people brought to accountability and in jail, whoever they are, whether they be a cabinet member, a billionaire, entertainment, and that's going to bring you down, Trump. You watch. It's prediction. It's prediction. I'm betting on the goodness of the American people. there's a comment by Bruno Mafia you might look at. I'm not going to highlight it. Happy people don't attack vilely. They just don't. They can attack. Look at David Folds. Do you know that he's happy? You know, May said. Now, he just doesn't attack me. He makes up things. So you check out ALLI Wright's video and you tell me if she's happy. If that video is right. It's all wrong. But I wish to be truth with most people, not David Folds, people who will listen. Even ALLI Wrights, but you were ALLI wrong. Be well. My name is Sam Hill. Blessings.